Anyway, how's everybody doing today? I'm doing fine, personally. This weekend, I spent some dedicated time doing nothing. I had to, like, put up a bunch of Amazon furniture in my house. This stupid fucking kid better appreciate all the Amazon Basics shit she's gonna pop out the pussy with. I don't know. What they don't tell you about owning a house is it's kind of like being a project manager all the time. And what they don't tell you about having a pregnant wife is that one of your employees is constantly gone. So I'm doing, like, a bunch of shit this week. Actually, my parents are coming over this weekend. And, just to prep for the kid. I'm very lucky in that my parents are retired and they'll be here for the first month after we get the kid so that we can take a break on occasion. Did you go to the No Kings rally and get shit on by Trump? I actually didn't go to the No Kings rally. Not because I think it's like too liberal or not like radical enough, but because I disagree with it. I think we should have a king, and I'm also a conservative, so why would I go, you know? I went to brunch. That's so true! Fucked up that Big A Drive banned Chariot Ride and Hurricane so you couldn't lose my list for 20 Spirit testing. Literally true. I've actually been uploading on the Alestrals channel again, folks. I know what you're thinking. What the hell? Why are you doing that? Well, unfortunately, Livestream is the most excited I've ever been about this fucking game. My schedule is not particularly good for it because I upload one TST a week, and there's 5 total decks. There's like 5 really cool decks, and by the time I release all of these, it'll be a month later, and everyone will be like, okay, now we're gonna get a ban list, but whatever. Anyway, we're really close to 10,000 on that channel, so it'd mean a lot if you subscribe to it. It's just MBT Alestrals. You're not going to really have to worry about it in your sub box because I never fucking upload. I really want to get into Alestrals. Is Clash a good option? Clash is fine. I will say this. I don't know why people are so down on Clash. I think Clash is a fine client. The problem is it is just not current. And, like, I want to play the cards that just came out. They expect by full release it will be current, you know, but it's not right now. And, for that reason, it kind of sucks to be like, oh, cool, Lockagon. Oh, cool, Brontoglone. It's like, whatever. When will it get updated? I don't know. Hey, MBT, sadly, I must disavow Twitch over the Emiru incident, so I will be canceling your subscription. However, I promise I will simply shift that money over to your Bussy OnlyFans account. Hey, I appreciate that. Have you decided on what Yu-Gi-Oh series the child shall be weaned on? Bit behind on VOD, so this may have already been asked. I don't know. When we first got Sadie, what we would do is I would record my streams at the same time as I'd play them, which was hell on the computer. But then when we left the house, we would leave her in a room with the stream playing, and that would calm her down. She'd be like, oh, good, I know that guy. That's Joseph. He's just talking. You have an OnlyFans? No. Unfortunately not. I don't think anyone would pay to watch me pop my Bussy. Ugh. New series out, though, Time Machine Yu-Gi-Oh! It's doing really bad. I blame it on a couple of things. Firstly, I uploaded it at 11:30 p.m. Secondly, I don't think everyone was on the same page about what the series really was. And thirdly, Gage uploaded a video 10 minutes before me. That video had been sitting in his upload box for like a week, and I was like, well, surely today won't be the day. I'm blaming it on the bitch editor. Actually, true, Dyer. I really like that video. I think the second one's going to be really, really good. And I need a hit. You also only played Edison decks. What? We played, like, Chaos Dragon, Baby Raccoon. If you're talking about Gage, I mean, there's nothing we can do to stop Gage from doing that. He played Frognark today. He was like, oh boy, Frognark. I think that the trick to that series is going to be the trick to every series, which is we're going to play as little Yu-Gi-Oh! As possible. Hot take, you shouldn't number the episodes. I'm not. The episodes are numbered. You put a number in the episode, and I deleted it. Do you enjoy tea? I do. Jillian really enjoys tea. I'm sorry, there's so many Edison vids now that it just didn't really interest me. That's the thing, is that it wasn't an Edison vid. Is that we didn't play Edison decks. If you're talking about the one in which we played time travel on Gage's channel, that's a different video. That stupid fucker. Just make MasterChef Season 2. Yes, we're going to. I just want a little bit of a breather between them. Sheesh. I think you guys are really going to like what we're doing in 2026, by the way. Where's the 200K upload vid? Ugh. I don't know. Have I hit 200,000 subs yet? I haven't really checked in a while. It's on the way. It is coming out the end of October. Sometime in the next 10 days, this video will be out. How many times have you done this bit? Every fucking 10 minutes for the last 2 years. Just a week away. It is about 60% edited, last I checked. And Dan's full-time in it at this point. Brain's video essay will be coming up, I think December is when I've got that one slated. November, I want to do the Undertale Yellow one on the Clip channel, and I also want to do the JJ finale, but that's nothing. What's coming out first? JJ finale, Brains, or 200K? 200K before anything. 200K before anything. Don't get too excited for the Brains video essay, by the way. It might just be bad. I remember when the JJ finale was coming out January 2025. Yeah. I went down to Portland and I just didn't film anything for it. Just like Brains itself. Yeah, anytime. I'm also kind of upset. I mean, I talk about this constantly. It's hard to talk about Brains because people really like the characters from it, despite the fact that the show sucks balls. Anyway, what am I up to right now? This week Jillian's been out of it. She got the COVID shot. She spaced out her inoculations because she always has kind of a bad reaction to them. And the COVID one really knocked her on her ass. But we want this kid coming out like fully libbed up, fully controlled by Dr. Bill Gates and Anthony Fauci, you know, etc. So she's been lying on the bed for a couple of days, and we were taking a walk the other day, and she was like lamenting it to a neighbor, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I'll never get that because of all the stuff that's in it." And we were like, "Okay." You get her on Tylenol. She is actually, I'll say this, she has not taken Tylenol over the course of her pregnancy. I keep being like, you know, you're allowed to. We took a birthing class last week. That was interesting. I think basically the truth of the matter is that I'm not really going to do too much of anything. I'm going to be moral support. I'm going to be like, whatever you need, I'll go get. And that's what I've been doing. I've been just like grabbing stuff for her. Got to get the kid prepared for the next Universes Beyond set. True. I can't believe Jillian believes all the Tylenol stuff. Yeah. Any protein? Yeah. I've been... so my protein powder did not show up on the list, but it's also a store brand. So I'm pretty sure, one, they didn't test it, and two, it's like 80% lead. When Beeps was like, please tell me muscle milk isn't on there, I was like, I'm so sorry. The lead thing is overblown. It's California regulations. It's fine. It's not remotely true. Ugh. Loud ass train today. Let me turn down the train. The other thing I've been doing is ultra hard. This has been kind of thrumming away in the background here is I've been doing ultra hard runs, and currently I think I have the run because I found placenta. So how many runs you on? dozens, if not hundreds. I actually got 2 consecutive runs to Megastan, and I was so upset I didn't convert. But it was like going into the Megastan fight, I was like, there's just no way. The problem is there's really a limit on how broken you can get taking blind items. What does Ultra Hard entail? So you start with Isaac, no dice, 3 hearts, and for the entire run, you have Curse of the Blind, Curse of the Labyrinth, Curse of the Lost, and XL Curse, and 0 hearts spawn. That's the run. It is, I think, in no uncertain terms, the hardest thing in the Binding of Isaac. And the reward is like fucking nothing. But if you want a 100%, you have to get it. It's borderline not fun. It's not fun at all. Oh, yes, and all enemies are their champion forms, which deal a full heart point of damage to you when they hit you. All bosses are champs, and past the first floor, all bosses are double trouble, which means slightly decreased health, but there's 2 of them. What do you mean you're using a Sacrum in Ultra Hard? So there's a couple of ways. Jillian's in here to show off this big fat chungus that she has.
So Sadie really likes these yak cheese bones, and when they're tiny stubs, you can heat them up in this little Yeti guy, and then they chew them out. And I think it's funny when his butt pops out. Every time his butt pops out, I bring it up to Joseph, and I go, the brick house. It was never funny. And it doesn't get any funnier the more times I do it.
That's true.
I like it.
Anyway, I have an item. So the thing about Ultra Hard is the way to win it is either to get fucking broken to shit or to find an item that generates health. And there are some options. There's like Book of Rev you can find. You can find the Yum Heart, which I haven't found yet, for fuck's sake. Leech, Charm of the Vampire, or the one that I currently have, Placenta, says every minute there is a % chance that you heal 1/2 of 1 heart. So what I'm doing is I'm in a sack room, which you can pay hearts for powerful items, and I'm just letting the timer run in the background, hoping that I get to enough health that I am able to get what I need. Here's another fun thing. If you click off of the actual game, it stops the timer. So you have to have this as your main focus for like hours and hours and hours. It's just miserable. I think something like this is how I won my Ultra Hard run as well. True. Anyway, I'm trying to think what else is going on in the world. What do you think of the new Exosister support? Haven't read it yet, but I hear there's a Doug video that I get to watch. I heard today's progression is fucking unbelievable. I can't wait for that. That's going to be a lot of fun to watch. I'm thinking I'm going to do Genesis today. I think I probably want to dedicate, like, a video. Oh, let's go. Oh, hold up. These could kill me. Let me get him to proc. There's 1, 2, 3. These can only fire on you once. That one hasn't fired yet. Ooh, I don't like it. 7 seals. That's not what I want. Alright. I did have a run the other day that looked like it was going to go crazy. Because I found Nod Leaf, and I was like, I just need some random guy that does damage. And then we're going to be fine. But, I couldn't find one. I don't know what we're hoping to get out of the angel item. 33% chance Sacred Heart. Exactly. The Louvre got robbed today. We're going to talk about it. That's fucking awesome. Seals is so fucking dangerous on Ultra Hard. Yes, of course. Yeah, I should have just not taken it. I don't know what item it is. What else? Amazon's totally down. I'm glad Twitch is still up. I thought Twitch was running on AWS. I guess not. I've been waiting on my costume all day. I have a costume coming from Amazon for this stupid this video. Delayed, not yet shipped. Fuck you, I need it today. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even think that the reason it was delayed could have been because of AWS being down. That's rough. Yeah, polls aren't done because we need our costumes. Yeah, I guess that would do it. I'm trying to think if I've got anything else to say before we get into it. This weekend I just did nothing. I just cleaned up around the house. Kind of a boring sort of thing you have to do. I have finally thrown in the towel on my dishwasher. This dishwasher has not been working for 6 months. And I keep being like, no, it works, it works. It does not. We gotta get that fixed. All right, run it. Here we go. Fuck you! That does nothing! Alright. Back on the grind? I don't know. I don't think I'm... I don't know. I think I am still going to try that run. I mean, Placenta is too good to pass up. Just think if that had been literally anything else. MBT, I have a question. What happens if Jillian goes into labor during stream? Then I will turn off stream? Yeah, probably just going to keep it on, you know? I fucking, you know, she knows the stream comes first. Let me finish this duel. Let me finish this duel. Stream the birth? Yeah, for sure. Live stream the birth. Let's go. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Y'all ready for freaks? Do 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 dee dee delete dee dee do do dee dee delete do do dee beep 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 beep. Oh, we got to go way back. All right, let's see. Oh my God, we have to go way back. EFOC, Aryan Femcell, War Against Lollies. Lead in the protein powder. Magic the Gathering is going to kill the people who play the game. The Pope. Young Republicans group chat. Young Republicans group chat. Young Democrats group chat. David Lammy must prevent them from playing gaming. Anya Nendoroid. Nendoroid, am I saying that right? A mysterious expert in submersibles. Chat GPT command decisions. This. Obama's evil ass fortress. Epstein with Moot. NYPD has become woke. Israel broke the ceasefire. Yes, I'm an Aryan superhuman making pretzels in the mall. Milo is 41 with a brain tumor. Hassan Piker. Gay Dungeons and Dragons. Fat Chinese baby. King Trump doo-doo shit. Bitch lasagna. Telepuerte, potential artist. Homestuck. Selling therapy. TwitchCon, George Santos Freed. Okay, what else have I missed? What is all that shit that I was talking about? Is there anything I missed? Amazon down. Yeah, okay. One Piece blackface? What the fuck does that mean? The debate? Oh shit, we do have to do the debate. Does anyone have the parades? Please, does anyone have the parades? Does anyone have the part where he talks about how he was iced by the Gambino crime family? Dyer's got the link for One Piece blackface. I can't show this. What the fuck are you talking about? I can't show this. Women don't like the vehicle. We have to watch the warrior speech. Captive dreamer. Parades. Okay, sick. Why is this opening in fucking Microsoft Edge? Stop doing that. Do this? No, Dyer. This is going to be some horse shit. Yeah, it is. All right, ready? Dude, everything I click is opening in Microsoft Edge. All right, here we go. I keep clicking. I'm now just clicking my default programs. Web browser, Google Chrome. Thank you. Oh, yes, we have to do the Louvre theft. I actually like the lessons in meme culture video on this.
As very professional.
Move to Firefox. Shut the fuck up, you stinking ass nerds. Firefox is actually a more secure browser. It has less bloat. But listen, I lived through 2011. I remember using Firefox. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not going to pretend like it was that much better. Wait. Firefox doesn't turn off my uBlock? Is that true? Does uBlock Origin still work on Firefox? Yes. Fuck you, Chrome. Back to Firefox it is. And Twitter freaks. All right, we've got a lot of stuff to get through, and we're going to begin with this. How do you prefer your coffee? Backwards, which is funny. I just really love this joke. I just really love this joke. I don't know what to say. I don't get this one. That just means you're too old, baby. Play the video? Sure.
What's the opposite of coffee?
Spelled backwards is E.
Explain our friend group.
We are
Steven. Hello.
EFOC.
Adrian.
Here. What's the
Get it? Incomprehensible. You're too old. All right, let's see what's going on Twitter. We're on Chicken Stars now. Chicken Stars is the most forced meme I've ever seen in my life. It reminds me of that period in like 2017 when every month they were like, oh man, we're going to have a meme every month. Hold up. 2017 meme of the month. Let me just go to the images. Yeah, like this type of shit. This is what I remember in terms of, no, they're like totally forcing these memes. You remember, check out this book I found. You remember the boss baby talking into a phone. This is what the Chicken Stars one reminds me of. Is they're just like, something's got to happen. Who remembers the 2018 meme calendar when December had Yoda, but it looks like Obama? That was crazy. Not good. Click on the Meme Awards 2018. Yeah, I'll do that.
Meme Awards.
Who won the meme? Huh. I'm seeing there's a long black screen at the end of this.
Thank you.
Holy shit! Oh my god! There's any random still in here. There's like a 30% chance, man. Whatever happened to PewDiePie? Is he still around, or did he move to Argentina? All right. Speaking of, let's go to our first Twitter freak. This is... Oh my god! If you're like a busted-ass 17-year-old white girl, there is just a free opportunity to make $30,000 on a rug pull crypto, and it's to pretend you're a Nazi online. Merch coming soon. You know what? I think I'm good. I don't need the words Aryan Femcel and fucking impact font on a shirt produced for $3 in Thailand. Not a necessary part of my wardrobe. And I do like the quote tweet of this. CIA are not sending your best. By the way, you know, the headband is there for a number of reasons. The number one reason, to hide the roots. Folks, I have seen so many, like, I am a blonde-haired, blue-eyed Aryan Ubermensch people who have not dyed their roots. It's fine. They get away with it because Nazis are the easiest people to trick on Twitter.com. Half of them are just chat GPT bots that they've run to scam blue check bucks off each other. No, it's cultural head squeezing as an old practice. Look closer. He's going to come out of there looking like... I almost said something really fucked. Let me think of a better one. He's gonna come out of there looking like a banana in pajamas. There we go. A cone head. There we go. El Hermano. You all have one. All right, next up. How the West tried to cancel lolly culture. War against lollies. I am not fucking watching that. Honestly, I'm going to watch that. How the West tried to cancel lolly culture. How the West tried to cancel lolly culture. Why the West tries to cancel lolly culture. Okay.
Created with as much flair,
Man, it's crazy that we started this one with the 2017 meme of the month because it's the same type of thing. Pre-watched, you got me. I did actually seek this out when it first started.
There are quite a few things the West hates about Eastern media, and some
Dude, this is already a banger. Dyer wishes she could edit this level of jokes into my dog shit videos. Can we see the comments? Yeah. Our brains are shrinking. I'm a 29-year-old balding Filipino, and this is my video. Good. Next up. New potential explanation for what's happening in America in 2025. All right, this was one of the big stories of the week. So, if you're unfamiliar, we talked about this on WotC of all places, but Consumer Reports broke a story in which of the 23 products tested by Consumer Reports, a significant amount of them had high levels of lead in them. These are protein powders, and mostly the lead-lined ones are protein powders that derive their protein from plant-based sources. This is because the protein found in like whey-based protein powders is like more abundantly bioavailable, I think, and for that reason, it's kind of it's easier to control like what's going in and out. And let me tell you, it's just a little bit. There's just a little bit of lead in it. For instance, Naked Nutrition Vegan Mass Gainer only has 1,572% of your level of concern per lead per serving. That only just a little bit. Oh man. Huel, by the way, this one's painful because Huel is the people that sponsor all the YouTubers I watch, and I'm like, oh no. But now whenever anyone has a Huel sponsor, I can be like, that's why I disagree with their take. There are not only plant-based ones on here too. Here's Carnivore Mass, Serious Mass Squared. Muscle Milk is on here. Pro Advanced Nutrition Protein Shake, 5.5 servings per week limit. It's gross. Optimum Nutrition Gold Standard always beating the allegations though. Muscle Tech does not have lead in it. That's crazy. I do like that all of them have some lead. They're like, you know. Can you link that site? Just search Consumer Reports lead. So they only tried 23. A significant amount of them weren't tried at all. But the short of it is, there's an explainer in here, but the FDA doesn't necessarily have to shut down a company that they find puts lead in their fucking protein powder. That's because I think it's like, let me see if I can find how they do it. It doesn't say up here, but it's something like, since they market themselves as supplements, the FDA doesn't have the ability to like promulgate a regulation on protein powders. Yeah, there it is. Federal regulations don't require supplement makers to prove their products are safe, and there are no federal limits for the amount of heavy metals they can contain. Awesome. That's like really fucking great. Oh man. Why? I don't know. Because of innovation. You know, do you Oh god. Well, the one I use again is a store brand, and I'm a little concerned for that reason. Maybe I'll have to personally test it. You find a dumbbell in your muscle milk? Dumbbell is right. The WotC where we talk about this is very funny because when Peeps finds out one of his preferred protein supplements is on, he's like, no, and it's gotten so much harder to think since I've become an adult, and we're like, uh-oh, oh no. Okay, next up. Let's talk about Magic the Gathering. So Magic the Gathering, if in case you're unfamiliar, is a card game played by loser nerds, not to be confused with the loser nerd card game that I play for a living. They recently released a set called Magic the Gathering Marvel's Spider-Man. It's a Universes Beyond set in which, in their tiny-ass set, a significant amount of the characters are just different Spider-Men. It was not received well by players, despite the fact that it's tied to a multi-trillion-dollar IP, and they're trying to figure out why. They're doing so by sending out a little survey that you can take, and one of the questions is, to what degree did negative influencer commentary impact your perceptions of Magic the Gathering Marvel's Spider-Mans before the set released? And then if you answer 5 to this, they go, you mentioned that you've seen negative influencer commentary about Magic the Gathering Marvel's Spider-Man. Who are you watching? You are hiding enemies of the state in your sub box, are you not? They're like literally names. I will say, first and foremost, I can confirm the professor has been moved to a secure location. He is in a Faraday cage underground with enough food, drink, and dog shit UB precons to last him a lifetime of continuing to make videos in which he tells people not to purchase product. I think it's so funny that they're doing this. I like Konami. They don't do shit like this. They're just like, oh, so which content creators are negative about Yu-Gi-Oh? All of them. I would say all of them, because, you know, obviously. Anyway, expect a visit from the Pinkertons if you make Magic the Gathering content and you said don't buy the Spider-Man set. Next up. This one's painful. Pope Leo's meeting people. Someone in the crowd goes, "Go Cubs!" He goes, "Han perdido! They lost!" It's so funny that we have an American Pope. It's so funny that we have an American Pope. Honestly, I just, like, I imagine him just chilling. He's like, God, I'll be right back. I gotta watch the fucking Cubs game. I'm sorry, you understand. I gotta watch the Cubs. The White Sox fan, too. The fact that he's a White Sox fan makes me think he might actually have a direct line to God, right? Because, like, that's part of the vow of humility, right? The vow of poverty, you know? It's not like he's, like, a fair weather fan of a top 3 franchise. He's like, yeah, I love the Sox. Love the White Sox. All right, next up. All right, y'all hear about the I Love Hitler group chat? Okay, so we'll be okay, so the Farfa Discord group chat leaked. Sorry, I mean the Young Republicans of Texas group chat leaked. Or Young Republicans of what is it? The Vermont Young Republicans? Yeah, that's it. The Young Republicans text chat in Vermont leaked, and it's a pretty interesting story. This comes from Politico. It details how, like, basically a group of, like, 12 groypers were like, yeah, let's just take over the Vermont Young Republicans, and they did super easily. And they have their own group chat for, like, the infiltrators, and basically, like, all they do is talk about how much they love Hitler. Everybody that votes no is going to the gas chamber. Great, I love Hitler. When do we start bullying, dude? He hates the Jews. Heart emoji. They love the watermelon people. Stay in the closet. This girl is fully... Everybody, I mean, you're giving too much credit expecting the Jew, to be honest. It's great. It's awesome. It's really good. This is just Farfa's Twitter. It is, yeah. William Hendricks, the Kansas Young Republicans vice chair, woo, Kansas mentioned, used the words N-GA and N-GUH. He sounds like the guy from the Boondocks bit. There's 2 different versions. They call themselves this one. It's a term of endearment. More than a dozen times in chat, Bobby Walker, the vice chair of the New York State Young Republicans at the time, referred to rape as epic. Cool. Awesome. So, first off, Jesus fucking Christ, man, right? But second off, look how they try to downplay it. This is Jason Dason Vance walking it back. He's like,
by focusing on what kids are saying in a group chat, grow up. I'm sorry. Focus on the real issues. Don't focus on what kids say in group chats. But there's another angle to this that I just have to be honest about. I mean, I'm like an old guy at this point. I'm 41 years old. I have 3.
I'm an old guy. I'm 41 years old. Wheaties 41 did Unk Snap?
Kids. You know, I grew up in a different world, right? Where not most of the stupid things that I did when I was a teenager and a young adult, they're not on the internet. Like, I'm going to tell my kids, especially my boys, don't put things on the internet. Like, be careful with what you post. If you put something in a group chat, assume that some scumbag is going to leak it in an effort to try to cause you harm or cause your family harm. By focusing on what kids are saying in a group chat, grow up.
It's great. They're just fucking kids, man. They're just kids in this young Republicans chat. Anyway, they're all like 35 years old. That's what passes for a young Republican. Here they are. Look at this. By the way, not to talk shit. I don't want to body shame. Look at these fucking oafs. Holy shit. Would he like some watermelon and Kool-Aid with that? Buddy, you are in no position to be talking about people's diets. Holy shit. This dude... Oh my god, it's not good. It looks like his hair is loading. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. It looks like the tie clip is holding him together, right? Like if you take it off, he would puncture like a balloon. Fuck me, dude. Stay in the closet. Look at this guy. He's awesome. Hey, as a fellow guy who don't grow no beard, I'll tell you this, you got to pick a struggle, dude. I also like that there's women, you know, equal opportunity. This guy's my favorite, though. Joe Maligno. Joe Masigno is going crazy. Look at this. Tell me he's not Dan Henschel. Tell me this guy is not Dan Henschel. He's talking about Hitler for an amazing reason. I do like this guy, Alex Dwyer, 1488, shorthand for Heil Hitler. I hope that was added by the person who made this image and not him just being like, just so you guys know, I love Hitler. Oh man, it's good. It's great. It's awesome. Cool. This prompted a deep dive into these individuals, and they found one of them had a fucking American flag with a swastika in it. This is so good. Swastika flag may be an optical illusion and easy to miss. Yeah, dude. Yeah, honestly, if I saw that, I wouldn't think twice about it. I'd be, oh yeah, yeah. Is that an optical illusion or? I love these people, man. It really is a soy-occupied government. I don't know what else to say. And look, underneath it, you can see that he's printed out memes. He's printed out this one right by his head says, "Wait, it's all Ohio?" Because he's fucking works for the Ohio senator. That's so good, man. Holy shit. Guys, I just found this epic meme online. Goofy Ohio, man. Oh my god. But don't worry, if you thought that this was a single side of the political sphere that was doing this, the Democrats are not blameless in this too. This comes from Nova campaigns. Speaking of young college group chats, Young Dems local Virginia group within the JMU Democrats has entered the chat. Young Dems throughout Virginia, what have you been saying? Oh shit, all right. Looks like everyone's getting torched this week. Let's say what these fucking Dems have been saying. What crazy racial shit they've been saying. All right, so remember the bar is 1488. Here we go. Andrew is the best. And guys, we need 10% of JMU to vote for him to turn this election. This is a great way to help out and get free dinner. Hey guys, I was wondering if anyone was free tonight to go to an event from 6:30 to 9 p.m. for the Spanburger campaign. Let me know ASAP. We really need people. I'll take you to Buc-ee's and buy you candy. Smiley face. By the way, Winsome Sears decided to show up in Bridgeforth Stadium, so if y'all want to protest her, now is a good time. She also decided to show up just as us band students were going to put away our instruments, so once again, screw her. Holy fuck. I speak for everyone when I say, these guys have got to go. I can't believe that they said these heinous things. I'll take you to Buc-ee's and buy you candy? What is the difference between that and just outright bribery? This is just as bad, truly. Honestly, like, what are they trying to show off, that they're lame? Like, I guess it's like, yeah, these guys are kind of shitters. Both sides, man. I don't know. Have you ever been to a college Dems or a college Republicans thing? Right? Isn't the whole thing they're like, come to our thing, we'll give you pizza, right? What the fuck? I do like their like, and look, they have almost 1,600 followers. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wait, this account's name is great. At God's Libtard. Not bad. Bro, onto nothing. I don't know. Here's a quick tip if you're in college. You don't have to pay for your food. You just got to go to a bunch of events and get free food. That's how I ate in college. Free food. All right, next up. All right, we head across the pond to Britain, where Robert Jenrick, the member of parliament for Newark, New Jersey, says murderers shouldn't be in prison playing Xbox. All right.
This is a video games controller.
So already I have one question.
And these are some snacks. And you know who else has these? Some of our worst criminals.
I've heard enough. It's time for martial law. Elect a fascist.
Axel Rudakabana murdered 3 girls.
Dude, what is this edit? Boom.
Murdered 3 girls. And then in jail, stabbed a prison officer. And yet, due to stupid rules, officers are forced to bring him twirls, Haribo, packets of crisps, and Diet Coke.
Holy shit. That's crazy. Officers are forced to bring him packets of crisps.
Murderers are sat in prison playing on Xboxes.
Okay, I mean, listen, I get what you're saying. I think it is probably a cruel and unusual punishment to be sat in front of a console with no games.
How? Well, it's called the Prison Incentives Framework. You behave well, you get perks. That's fine, but it shouldn't apply to murderers, rapists, and violent criminals. But there's a massive loophole.
Okay, what's the loophole?
If you attack a prison officer, you're meant to be deprived of all your perks. But if you claim you're at risk of self-harm, you can, and often do, get them right back.
This one says just for TV, right? I'm actually reading it right now. Doesn't it just say TV?
Murderers and violent criminals shouldn't be enjoying sweets, Xboxes, or frankly, any perks.
You have killed! You may never taste the salty embrace of a crisp again. Listen, whatever. I unfortunately, Utopic Lightning, you and I are on the same page. I honestly could not give less of a shit about this. I can't be asked to be like, we must stand up for the sanctity of Pringles. I don't know. Like, I really can't even formulate an opinion on this. This is just so boring. They filmed this like, boo, boo. They're playing an N64 with Superman 64.
The Justice Secretary, David Lammy, can and must change these rules today.
It's so good, dude. I can't believe $10 of taxpayer money are being spent to give this guy Diet Coke. I mean, like $1.50, right? Holy shit. Murderers, rapists, and pedophiles are playing GoldenEye, Banjo-Kazooie, and Ocarina of Time. This has to stop. Damn, I should get into murder. That's basically what I'm doing all day anyway. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Next up. Okay, this one, fucking hell. Mouthwashing. Anya Nendoroid up for pre-order on CD Japan. All right. An entire weekend of discourse off this one. Okay, so if you're unfamiliar with mouthwashing, spoiler. One of the things that happens is that it's revealed this character was sexually assaulted and is carrying her rapist's baby, and she ends up killing herself. Okay? Which you can buy as a faceplate! Like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Okay. On one hand, listen. I understand being like, no, I mean, I don't really have a problem with... Let me see if they have the, Yeah, I don't have a problem with shit like this, you know. I don't want to be the friend that's too woke on this. I'm like, you could have this stupid thing. It just seems weird to be like, and As an incentive bonus, you get a faceplate where she's dying. I don't know, man. Maybe I am being the friend that's too woke on this. Yeah, like this type of shit I think is fine. But maybe I'm being the friend that's too woke on this. In general, it is really funny to me to hear people be like, video games are art. And then they're like, just kidding. They're like a great opportunity for merchandise. Not that normal art isn't merchandised as well. This is the thing she drinks to kill herself, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, man. This game has the worst discourse of all time. It's so boring. Rebecca, I haven't played this game. Is it any good? Can I just not play it? I don't want to play the fucking game. No, it isn't great. It's literally good. Well, it came from CJ, so it's fine. Fuck. All right, I'll play it. Chat likes everything. It's fine. Asking chat, is this game good? 14 people who have played one game their entire life go, yeah. There's no maxi. All right, next up. This rocks. So, a mysterious expert in submersibles was interviewed by the Coast Guard during the Titan investigation. His name is redacted, but we barely get into the interview before it becomes obvious who it is. So, see if you can guess, along with the Twitter people, who exactly they're interviewing, okay? Interview of blank. Interview of blank by Let's go to the transcript. Let's go ahead and move forward into the interview. More so about, I'd like to run the interview as kind of a conversation, but I will pose some questions. Feel free to expound as much as you want on something. Okay, we're here to hear your expertise and guidance, really. So how did you get yourself started into submersible operations? Well, I'm sure you're familiar with my film Titanic. It honestly could be anybody. Also, not for nothing, they redact his name, but it says co-designer pilot of the Deep Sea Challenger. That also gives it away. What? Oh, man. That's so funny. Could be anyone. It honestly could be anyone. When I set down the path to make that film, the first thing I did was arrange to be introduced to the head of the submersible program at the PP Shirshov Institute in Moscow, a guy named Professor... I did that, by the way, obviously we know who the professor is too, right? I did that through a mutual friend of ours, a guy named, who is one of the most preeminent underwater cinematographers in the world. It's so funny. Oh, man. It could be anyone. Honestly, could be anyone. Next up. All right, well, it's over. Just in, U.S. Army General admits he uses ChatGPT to make key command decisions. All right. I'm going to keep it real with you, President G. Fire when ready. Oh, okay. We can tell. That explains the, like, Iranian strikes recently. ChatGPT, what do you think about this? You're absolutely right. That was a hospital. My mistake. Oh, man. Oh, not good. Not good. Ugh. Let me see if I can find the one where he says he loves chat or something. I'm not going to be able to find it. He says something to the degree of, yeah, I've gotten really close with chat recently. Oh, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, next up. Dude, this one is just awesome. This is Eric Trump talking about his dad.
Obviously, there are investment projects happening in Indonesia. First off, have you heard from the president? Has he called you?
No, not about that, but I'm glad he acknowledges that I'm a good boy. I am a good boy.
It's so funny that we have a Buster. Like, it's so funny. Oh, man. Many of you. Play the age regression song. He's listening to it daily. I'm really happy that he acknowledged I'm a good boy. I am a good boy. Oh, man. It's good. Welcome back, Nixon. Legitimately, yeah. All right, next up. Obama's presidential library is literally one of the ugliest buildings I've seen in my life. Dude, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, no, dude. Oh, that's not good. My fellow Americans, this is my evil-ass fortress. Let me see if I can find... So I, too, was shocked by this. I was like, what the fuck is the purpose of this? But are you ready? We actually know what's going on here. The finished building will not have a giant gray monolith in it. It's going to have this weird mesh outside of it, right? It's like, okay, what is that mesh doing? The mesh is literally an Obama speech typed out. It's like a bunch of letters. Ah. Man, dude, I just... I don't know what to say. Probably no person who could have stopped the present moment more than Obama and just failed to meet the moment. Holy fuck. And he's like, I'm going to build an evil-ass fortress with my speeches all over it. Let me be clear. Not great. Next up. Okay, this one was crazy to read. It appears from docs released today that Jeffrey Epstein had a tentative meeting set with Matt Menschel in 2011. Matt was one of the top federal prosecutors who gave Epstein his sweetheart plea deal in 2008. Okay? That's impressive, right? Let's actually read this a little more. November 3rd, Thursday. Tentative breakfast with Steve Cutler. Appointment with Barnaby Marsh. Appointment with Reed Weingarten. Tentative appointment with Chris Poole. Reading that name and just going, what the fuck? Time Person of the Year 2006? That can't be right. Is he still at Google? No, he left like decades ago. So here's what I'm thinking. Either they've fallen for a prank from 4chan, or this was a point in which Moot was still kind of had like cultural capital, and maybe Jeffrey Epstein was asking him about 4chan. I'm hoping it's the former, but it could be the latter. Oh man. That's crazy. How do I saw gay? Mr. Epstein, it goes in all fields. No, it's very strange. It's hard to describe what happened to these people, but Moot's the guy who made 4chan. Snacks, by the way, follows me on Twitter. Not trying to brag or anything. He does DJs now. He's a DJ now. He has DJ'd every night for like 5 years. It's crazy. But Moot like went from 4chan to a sweetheart gig at Google where he was like a consultant, and he was there for like a year, and then he just vanished into the ether. And I think that he just fucked off with $1 trillion. I think, we used to have a different class of tech billionaire. They would get their bag and then they would fuck off forever. MySpace Tom, by the way, another guy like this who sold his company and then just totally vanished. He posts once a year on Twitter and he's like, spent the last 6 months in the Himalayas, and this beautiful vista where like he's been hiking or something. And I'm like, that's what I do, man. That's what I would do. If I got $1 trillion, I'd be like, I'm done. See ya. I'm no longer part of society. And I go just fucking do ayahuasca in the mountains or whatever. MBT, can we browse V for a segment? No! What the fuck? There's gonna be porn in 2 seconds. What are you talking about? No! Also, I haven't been on 4chan in forever. But when I was on 4chan, it was good. Back in 2001. No, but, is V still the worst board? Did that get fixed, or is it still the worst board? Is there a worse board now? Yes. Okay, all right. The VTuber board. There's a fucking VTuber board? Oh! Yeah, I imagine that's the worst board. Do they talk about the VTubers I know? Wait, I'm going to go to the VTuber board. 4chan.net. Oh my god, it looks exactly the same. Virtual YouTubers, there's a board. We call this a quarantine zone. Search OPs. Glitch Stars General, please. There's not a Glitch Stars General. All right, well, hoping for the best. There's a Miwa General? Oh, fuck. Miwa Bell. I'm not seeing it. Glitch Stars General migrated to another board. What the fucking the TG? Is there a Leah General? Ooh, that's a good question. I doubt it. Is DNG still up? That was like the worst. They were so bad. Is there an MBT General? No. I remember back in the day, DNG was like one of 3 places you could talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Online, but it's the one I never used because I hate to be like this because it sounds mean. They were just stupid. The people on that site just didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! You would think like edgy freaks who spend all day staring at a screen would know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But by and large, they were like DM Blue Eyes, no links invoked, bat chest, no hand traps. It's crazy, right? You would expect them to, like, these are the like biggest dorks on the planet. How are they not enfranchised in the game for big dorks? And they're like, you know, actually, I really think that this game died when they introduced Xyz monsters. It's crazy! I don't know. Maybe it's still going. The other thing is I think you have to recognize that places like that literally are catering to like a dozen people at this point. The anonymity makes you think that it's like, oh, there's like hundreds and thousands of people talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! In this thread. But once you start to pick up like vocal patterns, it's like, oh my god, there's 12 people posting. Oh my god, I'm in a forum with 11 other people. Holy shit. I'm tricking myself into thinking that like this is what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because I'm talking to the same 11 people all day. All right, next up. All right, let's talk about the No Kings protest. No Kings protest was this weekend. I didn't go because it's a CIA op to take the teeth out of leftist organizing. No, I didn't go because I was sitting my ass at home. I was sitting my white ass at home. I had shit to do this weekend. I don't know. There have been a lot of criticisms of the No Kings movement. Me, I'm just happy people are getting out of the house. The one I hear all the time is like, it's mostly old people. Yeah, bitch. Who do you think got time in this nation? Retired people. That's fine though. Old people want to get out and do something. That's great. You know, 6 months ago they would be losing their mind because of a COVID mandate or something. So happy that they're at least outside these days. There were projected to be huge, unbelievable clashes with cops all day. New York Police Department posted this yesterday. The majority of No Kings protests have dispersed at this time. Traffic closures have been lifted. We had more than 100,000 people across all 5 boroughs peacefully exercising their First Amendment rights, and the NYPD made 0 protest-related arrests. Oh. Check this out, by the way. Oh, damn. No, I lost it. It was a picture of Zoran that said, like, did you really think that I would explain my master stroke if there were any chance of you stopping it? I wokeified the NYPD 35 minutes ago. That's like, one of my favorite lines of all time. I love it. I use it all the time. Did you really think I would explain my master stroke? All right, next up. Oh, this was the Obama, yeah. Oh, here it is. Oh, man. This might be a good segue to the mayoral debate. Let me see if I have the mayoral debate pulled up. So this past weekend was the mayoral debate. Cuomo, Curtis Sliwa, and Zoran Mamdani squared off to determine who would be the next mayor of New York City. And by that, I mean, Zoran has like a 35-point lead, seems uncatchable. Cuomo needed basically to assassinate him on stage if he wanted a chance of winning, and it didn't happen. In fact, it was a really weird debate insofar as Zoran just stomped all over Cuomo all night, but the only thing I cared about was Curtis Sliwa. Curtis Sliwa was fucking on his shit all night. He has to have a job in the Mamdani administration. He's like a big, do you know what he wants to, he's like a really weird guy. All right. Here, to show you how strange he is, I want to play a video of him on Big Think that I've shown about 100 people. Like 10 years ago, he posted, 14 years ago. This is the story of how the Gambino crime family tried to whack Curtis Sliwa when he was an AM shock jock. This is the craziest story I've ever heard, and he tells it unbelievably well.
As a talk show host, I comment about many things in life, but I particularly enjoy Mob Talk, where I talk about the geriatric espresso-sipping psychotic killers of organized crime. And if
already off to a banger fucking start. He just talks like this the whole time, by the way. Get used to this speech pattern. He talks like this the whole time.
Their names are Gotti, and they're in the Gambino crime family. I have an orgasmatic verbal frenzy, because I know them. I know they're degenerates right down to the marrow of their bone. And when John Gotti Sr. was on trial for the last time, the fourth time, when they stripped him of his Teflon, and he ended up doing triple life without parole at Marion in Illinois, I would critique the trial each and every morning after the day before's testimony.
By the way, New Yorkers just used to talk like this. This used to be how all New Yorkers talked. Okay, you have to know that.
And I would talk about what an enemy of society, a cretin with chromosome damage, a knuckle dragger, a jadrul, a musclehead this Gotti Sr. was, and naturally every sycophantonian lackey throughout the New York area would...
He's just blazing through these. A cretin with chromosomal damage. Every sycophantony, fuck!
Call up, disparage me, threaten me, and tell me that I would soon be room temperature. And I would say, oofa to you, and language that I can't even describe here. But you know what? They actually carried out their threats. And so in April, they decided to tool me up. They took out some baseball bats and laid in wait for me to come out of my apartment on the Lower East Side to make my way to WABC at Madison Square Garden. And they hit me about 32 times and rearranged my medulla and cerebellum so that all the furniture was upstairs and rearranged in the wrong rooms, and assumed that I would learn the code of Omerta, I would shut my mouth. Well, the moment I got out of the ER at Beth Israel, I just ratcheted it up. Instead of a half hour a day on Mob Talk, it was an hour a day, and now I talked about unsolved crimes involving Gotti Sr. and Gotti Jr. And that obviously caused him to pop the top, because I didn't realize he was given an AM radio in federal prison so he could listen to me every morning before he would go to trial. And he ordered his son, the underboss of the Gambino crime family, to whack me.
Okay. This is where the story gets insane. All right.
He says, you get little Nick Corazzo, who grew up with him in Canarsie. He knows every move. We know Slee was going to resist. And this is the plot. They stole a yellow cab late at night, sawed the handles off on the inside, and turned it into a rolling coffin, and assumed that on one of those mornings I would pick their cab, which had their wheelman, a Gambino guy named Angelo Dundee Bundini Brown, or something along those lines.
Angelo Dundee Budini Brown or something along those lines.
And the shooter, Michael Iannotti. And they would go around.
It's also amazing that he knows the names of everyone involved. He's like, this is my friend from elementary school that they got to. This is the shooter's first and last name.
Around the block. And Joey D'Angelo looked like a cab driver, and Michael Iannotti was a killer extraordinaire because he was an executioner. And on the sixth day that they went round and round, bingo, lotto day for them, I picked their cab. I jumped in the back, told them, Madison Square Garden, hurry up, Mac. He said, no problem, Sliwa. And I thought, wow, an English-speaking cab driver, a guy who knows where he's going. Man, this is my day. I can max and relax, read the newspapers, prepare for the broadcast. Halfway there, instead of turning left and going west, he turns right to Gabon and goes east. And I said, hey, Mac, turn this hack around. And all of a sudden, he was putting the pedal to the metal, and I could hear the transmission grinding. And I said, I don't think he's taking this to AMCO for a transmission fix. And I said, hey, Mac, I told you, turn this hack around. And then lickety split, within seconds, all of a sudden, some gorilla pops up in front of me who had been stuffed under the dashboard. He's popping a 38 right down at my three-piece set, my lower extremities, not the knife, spoon, and fork.
My three-piece set, my lower extremities, not the knife, spoon, and
And all of a sudden he says, take this, you son of a bitch, boom, and he fires. And I could see the fire leave the barrel of the gun. Didn't feel anything and never been shot before, so assumed, wow, this is just a bad dream or a misfire. And by the time I could come to my senses, as my heart was beeping and I felt like Robbie Robot and Lost in Space, you know, danger, Mr. Robinson, danger, he raises the gun, fires a second time, and now I feel it, the cramping, the blood is spewing. All of a sudden, I'm in a panic, and I immediately dive for the door, figure I'll dive into oncoming traffic, risk becoming a speed bump, and they knew I would do that, and as I reached for the handle and pulled to yank it open, it came off from my hand, and pow, a third shot right through my legs like a hot knife through butter. I've now been shot 3 times. I'm bleeding like a sieve. I'm stuffed beneath the driver, trying to avoid the headshots. I'm fighting the gun off so he can't pop 2 in the back of my head, and then all of a sudden, I pick up my Guardian Angel walkie-talkie. I say, Angel 1, code red, Angel 1. And they start blabbering away. And it distracts the driver, Joey D'Angelo, who thinks maybe it's NYPD 5-0. So he drives on the sidewalk. He drives back onto the street. He makes a radical turn going south towards the Williamsburg Bridge. And I feel a gust of wind. And I said, feet don't fail me now. I got precious little energy. So I used the cushion in the back to see, as if it were a trampoline, dived in the direction of what I felt was an open window because I felt the gust of wind. Luckily, they had opened the window just moments before they had picked me up because the air conditioner wasn't working. Lucky that the AC wasn't working. I made it halfway out the window. The gunman panics. He realizes, oh my God, he's out the window. So he pulls me up by my belt. He puts the gun in my back. The driver at the same time crashes me into parked cars. I smash me like sardines, nut to butt. They pump that final bullet in the back, push me out, and figure I'm dead on arrival and I'm sucking concrete. Next thing you know, they scrape me up off the asphalt, put me in the gurney, put me in the meat wagon, throw me on the emergency route of Bellevue, and they start cutting and chopping. And an hour and a half, well, actually hours later, days later, I wake up in intensive care with every tube and every orifice of my body, the bells and whistles. I wake up slowly. I see that first face that indicates to me that I'm alive, I'm not dead, and it's Ed Koch, my former nemesis, the former mayor of the city of New York, who thought I was a hemorrhoid in a red beret, and I thought I had died and gone straight to hell without an asbestos suit. When I came to my senses...
Dude, when does he breathe?
I realized I was alive. I took a licking and came back ticking, and let's face it, it wasn't my martial arts skill that saved the day, or my street smarts. It was the man upstairs who decided I wasn't ready to be punching on the time clock yet and going out feet first.
That's his video. That's the whole video. Fuck me. It's so interesting. What a great storyteller. He was doing this shit all night. He was like, all night he was talking exactly like this. And it was so good. So the problem is, Zoran was hitting the beats that he needs to. He was like, he had a couple like good slams. He said something along the lines of like, what I lack in experience, I make up for in integrity. And you, Mr. Cuomo, what you lack in integrity, you could never make up in experience, you know? And Sliwa, I think, despite the fact that he and Zoran probably disagree on every single policy imaginable, they agree in one thing, which is that they fucking hate Cuomo. And so Sliwa spends the whole time talking shit like to this guy's face. Here we go.
Why? Because I said to him, don't you dare, we don't need it, and he backed down, and he will again.
So that proves a good relationship
Wait a
with
second. The president is going to back down to you, Andrew Cuomo. I know you think you're the toughest guy alive, but let me tell you something. You lost your own primary, right? You were rejected by your Democrats.
Why
and
didn't
you have
you
a
send the
difficult
National Guard?
understanding that what the term no is. You're not going to stand up to Donald Trump.
He's like, and let's not forget that you're a molester. Here's him again. This is right after. So, however, This one is crazy because they've been begging Curtis Sliwa to drop out to stop splitting the anti-Zoran vote. But Sliwa is not, like, his voters wouldn't vote for Cuomo. This guy hates his fucking guts.
However, I think it is clear to New Yorkers who are against Mamdani that you and Cuomo are splitting the anti-Mamdani vote. So my question is simple. Are you okay if Mamdani wins that you, so to speak, contributed to that?
Well, number one, Ackman is a jerk. Has he been right yet? Here's a guy who goes up to Newport, Rhode Island and thinks he's a professional tennis player. Come on, Ackman, stay in your lane. Does he know anything about politics? No. Does he live in New York City? No. He lives in Chapaka, the whitest suburb of America, where even the lawn jockeys are white. He may know Wall Street. He may know hedge funds. He has been wrong every step of the way with the billionaires. So let's say people come to the conclusion, if somehow I lose, and we know Andrew Cuomo's lost, he's already tossed into town. Oh, it's because of you, Curtis. Because of, really? It's because of the Democrats. Wait a second. Who created Zoran Mamdani? Who embraced him? Who nourished him? Who supported him? And how dare you, people who know nothing about politics, suggest that everybody who's going to vote for me is suddenly going to be reborn. We love Andrew Cuomo. He killed all these elderly. He's a sexual harasser. He told conservatives and Republicans in 2014, if you're conservative,
he's
and
doing
you
a
believe
voice.
in right to life, and the Second Amendment, you have no place in New York. You need to leave.
Oh, my God.
This is the result of the
Oh,
Democrat
my God.
self-destruction. So I'm supposed to help them? How come they don't help themselves?
Oh, my God.
Andrew Cuomo failed everybody in that primary. He even admitted it.
We got to get him for something. He's like big into like animal sanctuaries. He said that he wants to turn the mayor's residence into a cat sanctuary, and he was just walking around the halls like, you could fucking fit so many cats in here, man. Give him a cat, like cordon off a portion of the mayor's residence for a cat sanctuary, and he could just do that.
Now he's basically saying, I can't win without Sliwa votes. Where are your votes? Why don't you spend your money and he's got millions from the billionaires? Millions. Go out, get your own votes. Convert Sliwa voters. But for me to drop out, I represent a major party line. I have people running under me, council people.
It's fucked. He's totally right. Like, there is not a Republican in this race. If you want Republican council people and judges to win, you have to have a Republican on the top of the ticket.
Like, judges, they put their heart
but
and
for
soul
all these
into
people,
it.
like,
They
you need to
support
drop
me.
out
I
so
have
Cuomo
more-
can lose
more
again.
donations than Andrew Cuomo does matching funds. So you know something? This is called voting. Since when do
He's so
we not
good,
let
man.
people vote? Billionaires determine the next mayor? If they don't like it, they can leave. They have options. Blue-collar working class people don't. Those are the people I'm representing, not Andrew Cuomo. Sure.
He's kind of killing it. He lives with 16 cats. He's a total freak. I love it. He also is responsible for my favorite of the night, which is the parades. So one of the things that was interesting about this debate relative to the other one is the other one was totally focused on like hammering Zoran on Israel, and they did a little part of this at the beginning, but largely it actually was about like New York issues. They were describing like the NYPD, they were describing like some of the weird licensing arrangements that exist in the city, congestion pricing, like local issues, which was great. And then this one comes up and it's just fucking unbelievable. This is, again, New York City, biggest city in the fucking most rich nation in the history of time. Here we go.
New York City loves its parades, and the mayor is often front and center. You have all said that you want to be mayor for all New Yorkers. So will you march in all the parades that mayors have traditionally marched in, or are there any that you would boycott? Mr.
Would you march? Would you march in parades?
Sliwa?
I think a mayor has.
And by the way, Sliwa has been thinking about this every day of his life. He has a killer answer.
It's a responsibility, whenever possible, to march in parades, to celebrate whatever that parade is performing as. I've been a Grand Marshal of the Pulaski Day Parade. I was proud to
Are
celebrate
there
my
any that you
Polish
would
heritage.
boycott, though? I just need to move this along.
Excuse me?
Would you boycott any of the city's parades?
No, I would not boycott any parades.
Mr.
It's the mayor's
Cuomo, would you
responsibility
boycott?
to be available to all racial,
No, I
ethnic, and
wouldn't.
religious groups.
No, I wouldn't unless they discriminated.
Okay. Mr. Mamdani.
There are many parades that I would not be attending because I'd be focusing on the work of leading this city.
Which parades?
A number of them. I've already missed a number of those parades because I've been trying
could you
to
tell us?
speak
Share
to as
with
many
our
New Yorkers
audience
as
here.
possible.
Okay.
I don't have the list of all the parades I've missed.
Wow, that's a
All right.
lot.
Are there-
The mayor
let me
should
ask
be
you
going to
this.
all parades.
Let me ask you this. Are there any parades that don't exist that you think should? Mr. Mamdani?
I haven't thought much about parades, to be honest with you.
Mr. Cuomo?
I have not thought. I don't even know what parade doesn't exist, frankly.
Could be for anything. Mr. Sliwa?
Every parade has the right to exist in New York City. I would ask
David?
you,
Thank you.
Mr.
Okay.
Mondani, would you protect the Christopher Columbus statues that exist here in the city?
I'm telling you, my focus is on affordability. I'm not thinking about
Well, you're not
statues.
answering the
All right.
question.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He
You're
gave-
not answering.
We
it.
gave the finger to the Columbus Day statue.
That issue's come up
That's what we
earlier
call
in
a
the debate. All right, Kennedy,
disgraziato.
Listen, we're in the last couple of minutes, and we
You
thought
know what
we'd
that
have
means?
some questions.
In New York City.
So he goes, all right, will you march in all the parades? And Slee was like, absolutely. I've been a parade marshal before, and I will do it again. And Cuomo's like, yeah, why not? And Zoran's like, I've already missed some parades. I don't think it's a big deal. And Slee was like, which parades did you miss? And he's like, I don't have the list. And he's like, that's a lot of parades. It's a mayor's duty to do the parades. And then the host asks, are there any parades that don't exist that you think should exist? And Mamdani and Cuomo were like, I don't, what is this question? He's like, I don't know. And Sliwa goes, every parade has a right to exist. Dude, invent a new parade. Wives of Yu-Gi-Oh players. Wives of Yu-Gi-Oh players parade. Oh my God. It's unbelievable. Like I think what they're trying to do is be like, there's a Columbus Day parade that they want to get him on, like being anti-Italian or something. But it's like the weirdest fucking runaround I've ever heard. No one understands what they're saying, least of all the candidates, except for Sliwa, who's tuned in on parades. It's so good. If you've never lived in New York City, I will tell you this. There is a fucking parade every goddamn day. There are like 1 million parades, and they're for everything. Ugh, man. A killer ass event. This was my favorite part of the debate. Is this the, I think I know what this is, but let me just check. Oh, it's not. This one was unbelievable. So they ask who your team is. They're like, all right, New York City, we got 2 big teams. Pick one. Who are you pulling for? All right.
That's my team, the Knicks.
Correct answer, by the way. 100% correct answer.
Mr. Cuomo?
I'm going to go half and half.
What the fuck do you... I just hope everybody has fun.
I can make it back and forth.
All right. And Mr. Mamdani?
This is what New Yorkers are sick of. Just pick a team.
What's
Come on.
your answer?
I'll be there for the Knicks.
Correct.
Bing bong.
He booked the secret wrong answer. And of course, Mayor Eric Adams with a killer ass headpiece. Holy shit. Oh my God. Fuck me. Oh, fuck your life. Bing bong. I love
That's
that
my
guy.
team.
Holy shit. Oh man. Adams can pull it off. He's not pulling it off in there. Come on. He could still win. Yeah, he could still win. Okay, we got to move on from the mayoral race. But the funniest part, of course, was at the very beginning, Cuomo's opening statement was like, Zoran has not condemned Hamas, and he has not condemned Hassan Piker. It was like, dude, what are you talking about? And he had to, and then in his response, he was like, I have condemned Hamas. I think that Hassan was wrong when he said that, but like, fucking talking about Twitch streamers. The clip is in my link. You got it, Totagon? Let's go.
I did applaud President Trump and his administration. I think it was a great accomplishment. I hope the peace holds. The assemblyman will not denounce Hamas. The assemblyman will not denounce Hassan Piker, who
That's true.
said America deserved 9/11.
Did you see someone posted like their Kalshi bet, and they were like, I would 5K in on will Andrew Cuomo mention Hassan during the debate? Oh, man. It's, you know what's crazy is that he says it's 9/11, but later he talks about the shocking the dog too. All right, next up. Also, did you notice that little buried lead for our next story?
I did applaud President Trump and his administration. I think it was a great accomplishment. I hope the peace holds.
Well, folks, the peace didn't hold. What the fuck? I don't what's going on? All right, so for those of you that missed it, peace in our lifetime, Middle East solved. President Trump said no one could solve it. 3,000 years, no one solved it. I solved it. Okay, they didn't solve it. So the Israeli army broke the ceasefire, committed 47 violations, killing 38 people and wounding another 143. Now, they tried to do something, admittedly, they tried to do something really funny afterwards. They said as soon as they did, like, the operations, they were like, and now the ceasefire is back on. Which, like, honestly, beast mode, they tried. I mean, that's an angle for sure. They were like, just one more. I got to get the last word here. Okay, and now we're on ceasefire. I don't know. I mean, this was pretty apparent that it was going to happen to anyone with a working brain, but it was crazy that all weekend people were like, will you give Trump credit? Why will you not give Trump credit? It's like, because we weren't born yesterday? Like, what are you talking about? If it happens for sure. Oh, my God. They already pressed the button. You can't pause it. It's an online game. All right, next up. Dude, this was so good. So, this comes from one of the many Nazi accounts on Twitter these days. Okay, the original post is something like, what things have white people invented? And this person's like, that's right, white people are the chosen people. Look what we've done. We made this. And this too, you know? That's correct. This person replies, aren't you a mall worker? What have you invented yourself? They quote tweet, yes, I make pretzels at the mall. I keep the food court exceptionally clean, and the pretzels are fresh, soft, and hot. That alone contributes more to American society than any brown third worlder ever will. We salute you, staff of Auntie Anne's Pretzels! Okay, couple things going on here. First and foremost, I'm sorry, if you want to be an Aryan supermensch guy, you can't be making pretzels at the mall. I know, I'm not trying to say that food service is, like, easy, but, like, you don't get to talk about, like, the engineering marvels of the world and then be like, and I work at a place where my manager is 13 years old. I'm sorry, it doesn't work like that. Secondly, this pretzel looks like shit. I have eaten at Auntie Anne's maybe twice in my life, but this pretzel looks like fucking ass. How did you fuck up this pretzel? They come in frozen from Australia. What do you mean this is the pretzel you serve to somebody? It looks terrible. They don't actually. Hey, I mean, I'm willing to be wrong about Auntie Anne's. They sat on it? I guess it's possible. Oh, man. LMAO, you're actually poor. What makes you think I'm poor? You make pretzels in the mall. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure a brown heart surgeon or a brown midwife does more for the U.S. than you and your pretzels. I hope when you or a family member needs surgery, the surgeon is brown. All right, I hate to be like this. If you have gotten surgery in the United States in the past 15 years, the surgeon has been brown. You think we're making doctors here? We are importing them, dumbass. We don't. The only thing that America exports in terms of the job market is Twitch streamers. The white doctors are all DEI hires. We got VVVV Trevor Allen in surgery. Oh, man. Not even a respectable Cinnabon hire, true. I've had an Indian primary for the last 20 years. My primary is from fucking Nigeria. Best primary I've ever had. I had a white doctor. Listen, I had a white doctor like 10 times over the past 10 years when I was hopping around different PCPs, primary care physicians. Didn't click until I got the Nigerian guy. He's no nonsense. He was no nonsense. That's what I liked about him. I gotta tell you, not to talk up shit. If you get a good primary care provider, it totally changes your life. You're like, oh my God, my doctor is helpful. That's crazy. For so long, especially when I was dirt poor and on an Obamacare plan and they were switching my PC every 15 minutes, for so long it was like, I would go into the doctor dreading like the shit I would have to do. And now I'm like, I bug my doctor all the time now. I'm a total hypochondriac. I'm like in there every couple of weeks. I'm like, hey, my balls hurt. Check them out. Just don't go to the doctor. CJ, you do need to go to the doctor. They are going to find a new species of tapeworm in you. I'm trying to find a dermatologist I like now. Apparently now you're supposed to have a dermatologist. They keep inventing new things you have to go to, but they're like, you should yearly go to the dermatologist. That's what the health guidance says. And I'm like, fine. And I'm checking out dermatologists, and everyone I've gone to so far, I'm like, this is not science. Like I go in, they go, looks good. All right, see you in a year. And I go, that can't be science, you know? No, I think what it is that skin cancer is super easy to like eyeball. They're like, The problem I think is that I don't have any outstanding like psoriasis or anything. And so for that reason, I just go in there for like a checkup and they're like, more mouse bites. You die in less than a few months from skin cancer. Is that true? That's crazy. Do you have an eye doctor? I do. My eye doctor and I do bits. We riff. It's a lot of fun. All right, next up. Okay, this one's insane. Speaking of medicine and white nationalists, Milo's in the news again. I am 41. Did Unk snap? And the doctor thinks I have a brain tumor. I've been passing out a lot lately. Monstrous headaches. My vision is unpredictably bad. I'm not hungry, and I'm always hungry. Tingly fingers, the works. And of course, I've been ignoring these symptoms for months. Or is it years? That must be a good sign, I tell him. Surely I'd be dead by now. He just looks at me. You don't tell your doctor this. I've had an MRI and there's a dark spot, black as sin. God, Catholics. But the technician wasn't absolutely sure. My doctor isn't an oncologist, though his wife is. Something is in there that shouldn't be, so I'm having another one and seeing a specialist in a few days. It might not be cancer. My gut says I'll be fine. He wouldn't have spared me from AIDS just to take me out like this. Whatever it is, I suddenly regret saying I'm ready to be with Jesus so many times over the last couple of years. God is like that. People who are beastly to others for a living have no right to ask for good wishes, even when they're scared, but I am scared, so I'm asking anyway. Instead of tweeting or texting me something celebratory, do me a favor. Ask our Lord to spirit this thing away so I can get back to work like I promised. I'll keep you posted. This was my favorite reply. What are we fucking with, Juniper? Not trying to be hyperbolic, but what if they remove it and you're gay again? Oh man, holy shit. So the number one thing is I think Kanye can now sue for malpractice, right? Wasn't this guy like his chief of staff or something? Who is this? The kids don't know who Milo Yiannopoulos is? Oh, fuck. This guy was like the first wave of like Gamergate style culture war guys. He's gay Nazi is who he is. But he decided not to be gay recently and instead became Catholic. Many such cases. I guess I'll just use this space to tell you, if you are having these symptoms, go to your doctor. Please go to your doctor. He was a gay atheist Nazi that became a straight Catholic Nazi. I remember seeing him tour with Sargon of Akkad in 2016. Oh! Like a lance through my heart. Fuck me. A different world for sure. Come on. Oh, man. Okay, well. Okay. This one's unbelievable. Fuck, there's no way. All right, next up. This one is so good. Let me get this straight. Hassan Piker can talk about killing people as well as torment his dog on stream. Thoughts can fully sexualize themselves for money. One even gave birth live. But I drop a gamer word here and there and I get suspended. When will Twitch admit they are biased? Let's see if we can go down a little bit. Which gamer word? I think it was in this instance, the British cigarette word I dropped a lot while raging at campers in FPS multiplayer. So people found clips that she's just saying the N-word and the F-slur constantly. It's like, yeah, dumbass, you can't do that. I don't give a fuck about what the woman giving birth or whatever. You can't do that. That's in the toss. Stove Raid! Stove, I hope you had a good stream. We're talking about saying slurs while partnered. Me, when I'm playing an FPS, I can't stop saying slurs when I get banned. Why is Twitch biased against me? The TOS says nothing about live birth. Am I the friend that's not woke enough? I thought the live birth was fine. They covered everything up. Okay, next up. Dude. In this realm, your story is yours to tell. Okay. So Dungeons and Dragons has posted this like tenderqueer image of a bunch of gay D&D characters hanging out. 1 trillion individuals have quote tweeted this being like, D&D has fallen. D&D is over. D&D is totally fucked. This one was really big. Oh, but what if Mr. Warhammer came and shot them all? That would be so epic. I'm sorry. Is this your first day finding out D&D is for gay nerds? D&D has been for gay nerds for decades. Come on now. Holy shit. I don't know. Warhammer is for gayer nerds. Also true. It is. There is maybe a thing to be like, it is kind of nauseating how WotC is cultivating this sort of identity that plays into the soft, tender, queer Tumblr aesthetic of homosexuality while simultaneously doing all they can to ruin the lives of like trans people who play their games and profit off of individuals by offering them tokenized representation and shit like that. That's several levels above of what is going on here, right? That's several levels above of what is going on here. People are just mad because they see a gay. All right? That's... I don't know, man. I just... there were people in here being like, kobolds are supposed to be evil, not silly. And I was like, when was the last time you talked to a kobold? What are you, stupid? Why would the council do this? Different WotC. I don't know. I just, getting mad about this is so lame, man. I'm sorry. And all these people are like, vile, disgusting. When do we get the epic Doomslayer fire? Oh my goodness gracious, that's so freaking cool. I'm sorry, just different flavors of nerd. You're all on this ride together, baby. But hey, if there's anything that this image inspires you to do, beating back the hegemony of D&D and tabletop spaces is a net good. So fucking play straight Okay. Bitch lasagna went viral again. Do you because of this meme where people would be like, I didn't remember it being that bad, and they'll post the first like stanza of a song and then they'll post the 14 words. So the difference is that if you remember bitch lasagna, it really was this. For a minute I was like, I don't remember it being that bad. Look at this. So who the hell is Bob and why you want to kiss him? I'm a blue eyes white dragon while you're just dark magician. Awesome. You got a fifth of the population in your nation, but I got 9-year-olds of worlds, so hold your defecation. Motu Patlu, what the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Your language sounds like it comes from a mumble rap community. I'm happy when this came out, I had graduated college. Because, like, imagine being in, like, middle school when this came out. Imagine being, like, an Indian kid in middle school when this came out. Holy shit. Let's actually watch the other one. Cutie Pie India song. Dude, these were so good. I sure hope I don't see a pedophile. Wait a minute! Oh, man. Whatever happened to that guy? Boy in a band. Trying to get his bands for a boy. You know what I'm saying? All right, next up. Fuck, this one was crazy. Okay. So if you're not familiar with telepuerte, is that how you say this? Telepert? I'm going to pull up a telepert video. This person was huge on YouTube like 4 or 5 years ago for making this video over and over again. Right? Like a video where a woman does like a sexy thing, right? Like what if the woman did a sexy thing? If I can... What if like a woman did a sexy thing, right? What if a woman was a cat and did a sexy thing, right? Okay, so they've been drawing on Twitter since, and today they posted this. I don't draw for likes. I draw because it could help someone who needs it. Art is a medium for words. Words have power. First up, crazy ass shit to put in front of foot. First up, foot, pussy shot. Second up, I do art because you can put words on art and words are powerful. Just write the words, dumbass. Save some time. This image... This image was met with the most hater-ass shit I saw all week. Meet potential artist. I don't consider myself nor intend to be a hater, but I think you're kind of full of it, man. Meet potential artist. All right? He writes such profound prose. His deep OC lore will go crazy. Bro's got the skills to animate his own series. The most introspective, lewd artist of our era. All the random sketches and art studies are building up to something big. Give me liberty, give me fire, give me mouthpiece with no self-will or I retire. If and when, but never is. Back my lewd art with compelling story or animation to impress my fans and silence my critics? No. Words have power. Yes. Every character in the Televerse on screen. The one image of Televerse lore. 0 continuity writing. 0 character backstory. 7 patreon.com/telepuerte where you can find the uncensored versions of all of his images. Honestly, cooked him, man. I don't know what to say. That is fucking... that's rough, man. I do like these people. I think everything here is taking things too seriously. I'll be frank. Neither I nor anyone on Twitter will remember this until the next time Tele posts something similar. But the fact that this is the mindset he lives with daily is comedic in a strangely tragic way. I'm sorry. You're allowed to be a hater. You're allowed to be a hater. You can be a hater. Who cares? Who cares? Oh, my God. If I'm being honesty, man, I cannot tell exactly what you were criticizing here. I'm critiquing that he talks a great deal about how his art is profound to the point of talking down to his audience, but he goes nowhere past the talking about it stage. Every art post is just lewds or art studies with little hint of greater ambition or drive. totally owned, man. Just totally fucking. Honestly, cooked his ass. I don't know what to tell you. Cooked his ass. You can't be posting this shit. Art is a medium for words, and words have power. What the fuck does that mean? That's nothing. Cook him up. I like his art, but the guy got his ass. Yeah, his art's great. You go to Puerte, his art's fucking good as hell. Look. It is really good art. It is sexy woman, though. I'll be honest. It is mostly sexy woman. Hate that comes from hurt can't fix the problem or heal the wound. Sexy alien girl, right? Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. This is the sexiest one yet. Oh, you can get the one with her pussy out on Patreon. Interesting. All right, next up. Okay, this one's just for me. Everyone, let's have a serious discussion. God tier beta kids versus Deltaverse. So this is a power scaling discussion about if the beta kids from Homestuck, after going God tier, could beat every character from Deltarune combined. And I'm going to be honest with you. This is like 3 trillion hydrogen bombs versus a summer ant. I don't think there is any point in the story after Act 1 where every Deltarune character wouldn't just be a smear on the ground. We have not seen shit from Deltarune. If Gaster can, like, port between timelines, that puts him at the same level as, like, I don't know, a non-god tier Dancester. Like, legitimately, it's shocking shit. If the epilogues and if Beyond Canon are canon, I just don't think Dave did that pre-god tier. He did. Incest is a character. Incest is crazy in that. Are there any actively incestuous children in Homestuck? No, right? I think there's actually 0. It's all ectobiology anyway. It doesn't matter. Dave kind of wants to fuck his mom. Ever heard of Oedipus, dude? He's not the first guy. Trolls breed through incestuous slurry. Yeah, I don't care about them. We're not talking about them. We're talking about the kids. I don't know. I mean, like, Dirk has transcended the boundaries of the text and is now concerned with the concept of attention as a centralizing, governing force. If you ever close the Deltarune window, he solos. I don't know, man. Fuck. Blindfolded, limbless with heart virus disease, they would clear. Beta kids trapped for 4 quadrillion years in the Homestuck icon happens in the epilogues. Does the soul count as a Deltarune character? Soul does not solo. Soul does not solo. Oh my god. All right, next up. Okay, this is so good. So this person is selling this. It says, this is like some stupid health scam. I got a device that's basically Xanax and Botox on steroids. All right, what do you think it is? What do you think she's huffing here? Copium? No, she's huffing carbon dioxide. She's like, yeah, you're supposed to inhale carbon dioxide all day. That's how you get healthy. Honestly, 1, yes. 2, please don't do that. 3, if you want to hire me to come breathe in your face, I'll do that too. We are trying to like woo health whippets for sure. That's the next thing. Galaxy Gas 2. Why she got her toes out? Ooh, why do she got her toes out? You're right. All right, next up. Okay, let's talk about TwitchCon. This is fucking insane. So I figured I didn't want to go to TwitchCon. I've talked a little bit about my experience at TwitchCon, and it was fine. But, like, it is... TwitchCon to me was not a good place to go if you were a streamer. It was a fun place to go if you are a fan of a streamer. And for that reason, you know, I consider myself a YouTuber who streams, not a streamer who uploads to YouTube. And I feel a little disconnected from the larger Twitch culture. I don't care about like what John Bungler is up to this week, right? I don't really have an opinion on the latest like Subway Surfers drama or whatever. And I just don't get it, I guess I would say. So last year or 2 years ago, I went and it was all right. It was in the same area as Alex Simo, so I got to hang out with him, and that was fun. But the TwitchCon proper, I didn't have a great time. So this year rolled around, and I was like, maybe I should go again. But it's pretty close to the fucking birth, and it's on the other side of the fucking nation. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. We'll just stay home. Turns out that was the right idea. That was the right idea. So many women said they weren't going to be attending TwitchCon this year because they don't feel safe. Then this happens to Emiru on day one. All right, watch this. This guy just breezes past security, grabs her, and goes for a kiss. She gets him off. A guy pushes her off. And then they go, hey, dude, get out of here. He's like, okay, I guess. So this is insane, obviously. But it gets more insane hearing her describe it. So the short of it is, she does a little discussion about it, and the short of it is, he was ejected from the venue, but he just walked away from that interaction. Like, no one went after him, no one took his name, no one was like, dude, we got to figure out who you are so we can get you away. Twitch security did almost less than nothing. They also did not allow many streamers to bring their own personal security.
I noticed a lot of negligence around the event, and I'm not happy.
By the way, she's picking that word very, very specifically. I'm going to tell you that right now. If you are Twitch, it's time to lawyer up.
With the way that they're handling it now. And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, what?
Okay, so this guy gets kicked out after assaulting her. And listen to what Twitch thinks is a reasonable response. Listen to this.
Well, I asked them, you know, like, what are they going to do about this? And you know what they said initially? They said, oh, well, he's banned from the platform for 30 days.
That's awesome, dude. He's banned from the platform for 30 days. Dog, we banned people for 30 days because they disagreed with Dyer once. What they for 30 days.
What? And then she's obviously like, hello? Like, that needs to be indefinite. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, that's like nothing to do with anything.
This is the other thing that was weird is like, do you think that they were like, you know, it would make it right if he was banned from Twitch? No, he'll just get on a VPN, dude. What do you mean? Oh my God, he's banned from Twitch. Well, thank you for making this right.
No one gives a fuck if he's banned on Twitch or not. Like, we're talking about the convention here.
Yeah, like keep him out of the place where there's other people.
So they change it to indefinite. Takes an hour for that to happen, by the way. These two people are the head of security for Amazon and the head of risk for Twitch.
Head of risk for Twitch. Man, that's got to be a fun job, huh? How long do you have that job before you just jump? That's got to be like the screening process has to be like, would you consider yourself a man who is in good mental health or
Also, later the same night, I'm not gonna drop names here because I wasn't there, so I didn't see it. But I had multiple people tell me that key Twitch representatives last night were out partying.
I don't know. It's it's a tough nut to crack. And the reason it's a tough nut to crack is because the culture around streaming for so long was it's just a bunch of boys hanging out. And TwitchCon to me struck me as an opportunity for big name streamers and for Twitch execs to go out and like do coke and drink together, right? And like that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, you can go have fun doing that. But like you also have to balance that with like, no, now that streaming is like a career and a lifestyle and shit, you need to be providing security. You need to be providing resources for your talent. And instead they're just like, hey, we're just hanging out. You know, whatever happens, happens. It's fucking gross, man. It's disgusting. And always the people who are caught in the crossfire are women. Always, like always, always, always. You know, I can't believe they didn't allow private security. And what the fuck? Like, that's insane. Fuck me. What are you guys replying to? Fucking ban that guy. Did someone get to them before me? Damn it. All right. You're the mod. All right. Oh, they're doing a bit and it didn't land. All right, we'll do you know what? We'll do a month. You can have the same as this guy. Give Dyer mod powers? No. Not at all. Listen, I love Dyer. Do not give her mod powers. Without Wolt says fuck no. Wolt, where were you? I don't know. It's just Twitch and streaming in general has this culture. And it's one of those things that, like, it's not even like I don't even think it's necessarily like a Twitch thing. I think it's streaming in general still has this like deep-rooted gross sex pest culture that's just permeates it entirely. And, you know, the alternative websites like Kick and Rumble and shit are more like populated by these total freaks because there's less scrutiny. I think the truth of the matter is the type of personality you have to be like, I'm streaming for my, you know, I am a streamer, is just sociopath. And it attracts people who expect a certain type of thing. And if they don't get that thing, they're like, well, you know, I could always just show up in real life and try to kiss them. Really gross people, really gross all around. Something's got to change about streaming, man. And it is, slowly. But in the meantime, a lot of people are getting hurt. And largely as a result of the fact that companies aren't willing to take their liability seriously. YouTube streaming has it better. The YouTube streaming has a totally different culture. I don't YouTube stream because I think it's kind of redundant. But it has the best argument yet for the fact that there is a bigger cultural difference. You know? I don't know. Moving on. He's back, baby.
George, thank you so much for joining us on the couch. So let's just, first of all, congratulations on getting out.
You know, thank you. Thank you for having me. And thank you to President Trump for clemency and for having such an amazing will for second chances.
Welcome back, friend of the pod, George Santos. Do you want to be on Will of the Council? We'd love to have you. Fucking hell. So if you missed it, George Santos went to prison for like 1,000 years for doing every crime imaginable. Trump commuted his sentence earlier this week and he got out. He's already slaying in a disgusting fucking, what is that, a velvet suit with a turtleneck on? I love it. It's great. He pled guilty. He said he did it all. Yeah, I mean, he got his sentence commuted. What do you want him to say? He did it. He did his time and now he's back out.
You know, I feel like it's justice served. And
I agree. I feel like it's justice served as well. Oh, man. Hey, Jillian. we'll get a new George Santos cameo. What are George Santos cameos going for right now, by the way? George Santos cameo. You all were pretty upset about the Nigel Farage cameo, and I think that's pretty reasonable. Okay, but you got to let me pay $300 for the George Santos cameo. $300. $300. That's so many. Are you kidding me? Wait, he delivers it in under an hour? He's just on his phone all day. Subathon to fund the George Santos cameo. Hey, Jillian. Oh, my God. All right, next up. Okay, so if you have been at your fake office job where you look at spreadsheets all day today, you probably know that everything's down. So in case you're unfamiliar, Amazon.co, who is technically my boss because they own Twitch.tv, loses money on everything they do. Twitch loses money. The shipping shit loses money. Obviously, you can't make money shipping things one day out. Well, the place they make their money is Amazon Web Services, which is a series of web tools used by like fucking every single website. Legitimately, like almost every single website. And today it went down. This is not something that we thought could happen. So everything is fucked today. Every single thing you could imagine. I'm shocked that Twitch is alive, to be honest. I am shocked Twitch is alive. The shit I ordered for stream is not here. A bunch of people had to go home from work early because it's like, what are you going to do? I don't know, man. Hopefully it will all be resolved before tomorrow, but keep in mind, this is a piece of critical infrastructure that can go down. Amazon stock up 1.61% today, by the way. I mean, makes sense. People realized how much they rely on them. I have a friend that's an Amazon comp sci engineer and wrote in the group chat this morning, we're fucked. My AI girlfriend went down. No! My same day shipment didn't ship and I'm getting a little treatlery. Exact same. I ordered a costume for Chef tomorrow and I'm like, where is my fucking treat? Where is my treat? Can I cancel this item? Let me see if I can order it a second time. Free delivery Friday? I don't want it Friday. I want it now. Chef? Oh no, Saga. My bad. Next up. Little blue sky freaks. A little bit of blue sky freaks. We wanted to know what it was like to own a Cybertruck. So Zoe Schiffer went to the desert and got these absolutely amazing quotes. What do you like about the truck? What I love about the truck is how it's so polarizing. The shape of it, the body of it, the manufacturing technique with the body panels and everything. I just love that it's completely outside the box. Are you married? I was married, but I'm not anymore. Women don't like the vehicle. Awesome. Fucking amazing. And the reply? In July, Tesla rolled out a software update to integrate Grok into many of its vehicles. Do you use it? Her name is Aura, and I use her as a therapist. When I'm driving, I'll ask questions, and it actually gives really good therapy advice. Honestly, not unexpected. Next up. Okay, so do you remember last week when Pete Hegseth did the no fatties speech? Apparently now they have to watch it at the Pentagon. Like, if you go into work at the Pentagon, you have to watch the Pete Hegseth no fatties speech. Officials are testing staff to see if they watch it. Like, fill out the questionnaire, threatening consequences if they lie about watching it or they mock it. Awesome, dude. I mean, it seems very mockable. All right, couple more. This comes from Juniper. This was a fucking watershed day on Twitter. Yesterday on Twitter, some of the biggest far-right doxing users were suspended. Then Elon Musk caught wind and reinstated them. All right, this person, Captive Dreamer, is a classic Twitter freak. You can just dox a leftist account and they'll deactivate within 5 minutes and forever leave the site. It's that easy. So both him and one of his little flunkies got suspended. Says, I would personally be happy, but Elon has personally boosted these people dozens of times because of their beliefs. They will be back. I'm looking into this. Disagreeable, even often awful opinions are fine. Doxing non-public real-time location information where there's a significant risk of harm is not. And then they're back. All I can say is, you just get to do whatever you want on Twitter now. You just get to do whatever you want. You can post whatever you want. Fucking, oh my god, crazy. Classic Elon. All right, very last thing. Exclusive. One Saturday afternoon in October, my phone lit up with a notification. I glanced down at the message. On a Lindsay Halligan here, it began. So began my text exchange with the woman who is prosecuting the president's perceived political enemies. So this is the interim U.S. attorney who is on behalf of Trump suing a bunch of his political enemies. All right? And let's check this real quick. At 4:10 p.m., she texted me, "By the way, everything I ever sent you is off record. You're not a journalist, so it's weird saying that, but just letting you know." I responded, sorry, but that's not how this works. You don't get to say that in retrospect. Halligan was unpersuaded. "Yes, I do, off record." "I'm really sorry. I would have been happy to speak with you on an off-the-record basis had you asked, but you didn't ask, and I still haven't agreed to speak on that basis. Do you have any further comment to the story?" To my surprise, she kept going. "It's obvious the whole convo is off record. There's disappearing messages and it's on Signal. What is your story? You never told me about a story." I didn't respond. Oh, man. Awesome shit. Also, you're not a journalist, so. Good stuff. Thus ends Freaks. Is this bitch still live? Just an hour left? She's got another day in her? She started today with 15 minutes remaining. All right, I'm gonna pee and then we're gonna do prog.
Would you like to stay with me? It's a big cave, so there's plenty of room for us both. And I'll give you a blanket. I'm sorry, but I can't. Oh, okay. I understand. Only a moment ago, I was going on about how scary you were, and now I'm begging you to stay.
So cute.
Must be pretty off-putting, huh?
Shake, shake.
It's not that. I'm looking for my friends. That's why I can't stay. Your friends. Okay. Then I guess that's it. Friends are important. So, go, then. Hurry!
Levi's shoulders slump.
1 month. Can I stay with you for just 1 month?
Oh.
1 month?
Nod.
Why are you saying that? Is it because you're taking pity on me?
No.
I want to rest for a while. If you're okay with it, can I rest here for a little bit? It's fine by me. But are you sure you're okay with this? You don't mind being around me?
Little Mermaid's a good girl.
We could stay together for now.
Oh, my arm. I think I have carpal tunnel. Or I'm sitting weird. What if I... Does that solve anything? Ooh, maybe. Ooh, that feels a lot better. Resting my wrist on shit. I'm definitely supposed to do this. Fuck. You're shorter now? I know. I mean, it's a bad angle. When I play video game, I should definitely do that. Get a boob mouse pad? Yeah, I think so. All right, prog time. Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh! In this series, both MBT and myself will be traversing the sands of Yu-Gi-Oh's history. We will be building a small deck, and we will be sucking and fucking.
Previously. Oh my god, we are!
so annoying.
On Progression Series Season 2.
I just want you to show me you have Shurig. That's what I'm like going for right now. I'm not winning. I just want you to show me that you have Revolt in the Shurig, and then I know I have 0% chance to win this duel
In
today.
this series, the following people have given me money.
You're not even gonna fight. In this series,
Lemon Spot,
both
thank you for the
Nimnim
360,
and
thank you
myself
for
will be
44,
opening
Compliant Hornet, thank you for 44,
booster
Death
packs
Holiday,
for
12,
one
25,
box
thank you
of
for
a
the 11,
core
Ember Stove, thank you for the raid, I hope you had a good
build a
stream, and
deck,
Mature, thank you
play
for
a
the 100
best
bit
two
stream,
out
this
of
is the number one
three,
cost
and the
cancer, I
winner
agree,
will
no,
receive a small
thank you for
prize to upgrade
23,
their
just
deck.
Harlan, thank you for 43, Spammy,
However,
thank you
in
for 500
each
Comas for the
episode,
half
we
and
will
half
open
milk
another
team.
box of the next
Dix
set
Erlin,
that
thank you
was
for the 9,
released,
Frank
moving
Dog
in
579, thank you for the 29, Lambs a lot,
constantly
33, thank you for the
upgrading
25,
our
a
decks
$20
before
gamer, thank you for the 23, Jail Schmicks
episode.
Remix,
But
thank you for the 18.
this time around, we'll be
Or
introducing
Rubino, thank you
side
for the
sets,
50.
a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you just have to watch to find out.
Bobo
This is the
9084252,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
thank you
Progression
for the 14,
Series
the Calamity Carl,
Season
thank you for the
2.
42, Half-Assed Human, thank you for the 17, Cash Glow Burmy, thank you for the 32, John Waxrino, thank you for the 48, and the Blaze Leader, thank you for the 2.
I will give it to him. Alex has his moments, and last week he had a perfect read.
It is a bit loud. Dang. Okay, it's going down.
We pulled pretty good with our
All right, so
birds.
here's the deal.
Gotta be honest.
Gage is
Didn't
now
expect
no
Alex to pull
longer
even better. So he came in last week with the perfect read, and
a,
hey, I can't fault him for that. He does have
in
his
the lead.
moments. That was one of them.
Alex is
So
beating
with
his
my
ass because he's
third
played a
ban in
dog
row,
shit
I'm gonna
deck for the
actually
last
get rid of
couple of
Lightning
episodes.
Storm.
Dr.
This is a
Strange
card
Show,
that
thank you for
Alex
gifting to
uniquely has, but I
100
don't
gifted
wanna get
subs.
struck
And
by
AJ Town, thank you for
lightning
the gifting
out of
to
nowhere. So I'm
CJ
gonna
Alex.
get
He
rid
doesn't
of it.
need
Let's
it.
get into the
Whoa,
opening
a
today. It's a
treasure
really big set.
train.
I gotta be honest.
35% off plus 5 plus gifted subs. Wow. Why did we ban Lightning Storm?
Perfectly, far from it, to be honest. But we're on like a 5-win streak or something, and we've been like switching it up pretty frequently.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, let's just keep the win streak going. I guess the age of SEMO is here, and I will not complain. So let's spin the wheel. We've got a great set today, so honestly, I want to get to that. But the wheel is also just a nice bonus for winning last week. And it looks like, ooh, a wild card out of... Oh, shit. Well.
What could he get?
We get a secret rare wild card out of Burst of Destiny, which means we can take anything.
No!
And you know what? I think there's a nice secret rare here that I am going to add to my collection that has not seen the light of day yet in the Progression Series, and that is, of course, the Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. This card is absolutely fucking crazy. It defined the era while it was released, and I'm going to have access to it, and Gage isn't. So let's go ahead and add it to the collection, and let's have the loser tell you all about today's set.
Maximum Gold El
Dorado.
released November 18th,
With that beautiful bag
this
of
set is
rarity.
super crazy for reprint purposes. Again, this is one of those sets that I'm pretty sure I talked about at the first Maximum Gold. It is so ugly in person. This rarity
Oh,
is
yeah.
a
Someone should
major
make a video
omega
about that named
flop.
Joseph.
But for the purposes of reprints, it's actually so crazy. It's very good for us. Some of the most important reprints. Take a look. There's a lot of Eldritch cards that we get another stab at finally. Maybe round out the play set of Eldritch Golden Lord. You know, maybe pick up some new Scarlet Sandwings.
I love El
I heard
Dorado.
I needed a couple of those. Bunch of important extra deck cards. Access Code Talker, IP Masquerade, Unicorn, Verte,
Access
Anaconda.
Code
These
Real?
were great
God, Real
reprints
Access
back in
Code
the
was
day.
like the funniest
Mystic
shit
Mine
ever.
is another... It's a good reprint.
It's a
because
card.
Dark Neostorm didn't have a reprint for Mystic Mine.
It's already
up until
banned,
this
right?
Point. So this is our first crack at getting more Mystic Mines. We might have to be on the lookout if Alex buffs out his set of Mystic Mine. He could play something super stinky. Not going to be thrilled about that. You have the iconic boss monsters from the first two era and the worst rarity in the game. Thank God. It's what we always wanted. And then even at the rare slot, there's a whole bunch of great reprints. Look at these Altergeists. Marionetter, Meluseek, Multi-Faker, Konkiri. All the Altergeists, pretty much. All the Prank Kids, we have another try at getting multiple
all the
sets of
Prank
here.
Kids is
I think we
big.
got a set of Fansies, but we fell short of buffing out these other sets. So this is a great opportunity to be able to get those. Those are all regular rare, by the way. So I expect to pull a lot of copies.
Wow, this is,
And then also
wow, you could
check
just
this
play
out. We got
Prank
some
Kids out of this box,
Numerons
huh?
We can pick up too, in case we needed Numeron Calling or Numeron
Oh, God,
Network.
please not
Those are
Numeron
also
Calling.
very, very
Fuck me,
easily
I hope no one
accessible
plays
in
that
this
shit.
set. This is gonna be a big one today. I expect Alex to bring
At
something
least we banned
absolutely
Lightning Storm.
wacky.
That
I'm
makes it a
getting
lot
sick of
worse.
this. Let's open up our 3 OTS Pack 17. See if we get anything
OTS
good
Pack
out of them.
17.
Whoa! Scrap Rep and the
Sahara.
Penguin Soldier.
Dude, these are crazy
Listen,
cards.
Penguin Soldier has had some moments this season. I don't want anybody dissing on Penguin Soldier.
PG Wonder Magician.
Painful Decisions actually
Imagine
a great
Prank
common
Kids
reprint because
DP.
I'm pretty sure this was a
You're
secret
saying
in
that
its
because he
original
plays
set.
Prank Kids
So I'll definitely
DP.
take
One
a
of these two
common
plays
reprint
Prank
of
Kids.
that.
It's got to
That
be
probably
Alex.
actually gives us,
You're saying that because Alex
copies.
plays Prank Kids
Oh, man,
DP. That's what
another
you're telling me.
Penguin Soldier. Yazi actually doesn't seem so bad either. Whatever, we'll add it to the collection. We got bigger things to open today. Maximum Gold El Dorado. These were packaged in little mini boxes, though. I think you would get like 3 packs per box. So I talked to Alex. We decided to open 15 packs of Maximum Gold El Dorado, which is a solid amount. Again, hoping to get a lot of Eldritch Prank Kids cards, hoping to get a lot of maybe those Altergeists and stuff. There's some big money in here. Let's get cracking. Let's see what we get.
All right, what do we got? 15 packs of Maximum Gold El Dorado.
Okay, so Gage is going to win this one because the gargoyle is off.
I mean, similar to a lot of reprint
when Alex goes gargoyle mode, that's when we lose.
There's actually the likelihood that we've got several new decks that are on the horizon, or like upgrading decks that were previously like mid for us to make them exceptionally good. So I'm excited to see this, and hopefully we get to play something new today. Flip up the first pack. So here's what we're looking at. I like how we got Rainbow Neos in here. That's hilarious, actually. Trap Trick's a nice pickup. I forget if this has been reprinted up until this point, but there are some cool decks that can play this. The Prank Kids get reprinted in here. This is actually very interesting because
we could run back Eldritch too. I didn't realize we're going to get a playset of all of it.
Most of the Prank Kid cards in this set are low rarity, so there's a chance we could actually have like the full suite. Granted, it might be a little bit past this deck's prime.
What am I getting for
still think
dinner,
it's playable
chat?
if I recall, and we just need like a couple specific cards to really just have full playsets of everything.
Taco Bell?
Are also, or I guess Eldritch cards, I should say, are in here as well. I only have a few of these, but honestly, I already have Golden Lord. The thing I'm looking for most is Conquistador because I have everything else besides that and Scarlet, and I believe Scarlet are rare. Not to mention we get 2 gold rares per pack, so we're gonna get 28 more gold rares. So out of a pool of like, you know, I forget how many there are, like 40 or 50 or something. Not like the worst odds, so pretty good first pack.
Arby's, I could try the steak nuggets.
Stuff gets reprinted in here. The dinosaur stuff's been locked behind a structure deck. I'm talking about like Overraptor, Ultimate Conductor, Tyranno. I think this is like the first reprint that we have access to these cards, and the dino stuff is really good. And I'm pretty sure, no, I think Conductor and OV are gold rare, so you have to get a little bit lucky there. But something to note, this is also a reprint for the Numeron cards. So we missed out on these initially, and so this is actually a deck combined with Numeron Network, Numeron Calling, and then like Numeron Wall. Again, all these cards, I think, except for like one of them, are in the rare slot. And granted, there's only 5 cards per pack, and there's like a pretty decent amount of rares in here. To be fair, there's a world where, like, you can see what I mean now that we have so many decks that are disposable. It's actually kind of nuts. Extrav is
Mr. Beast Burger. Oh, fuck, I've got to get Mr. Beast Burger.
Unfortunately, our rares have been pretty good, but
there
our
is
gold
a
rares
Mr.
have
Beast
left a lot to
Burger.
be desired, to be honest. I would really like, I mean,
we've got to get the
I'd really
Mr.
like to
Beast
see some
Burger.
just big hits in the gold rare slot, especially because we get 2 per pack. Come on.
First pack. A Cyphering Gear Game.
Do I want it Chandler style,
Definitely not going to be looking for that.
Nolan style, or Carl's Deluxe?
This pack was a little bit stinky, if I do say so myself. Seems like a lot of these rares I'm not really interested in. Majesty's Fiend is a fun reprint. Fun being the modal word. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Eldritch the Golden Lord. Just in case we needed any more copies, we got 1 tucked away now. We also have Numeron Network in the rare slot there. Pretty cool. And a Numeron number 2 gate. M7, another Majesty's Fiend. Not so terrible. I like it. Right, Numeron Calling in this pack here seems to be the only thing worth pointing out. I don't think a Volzar Lagia is going to see any play for our purposes, but it's cool to have it in the premium gold rare. Oh my goodness. Rescue Camp.
Sure.
Altergeist Multi-Faker is a really sick pull. Remember, we've been tearing it up with those Altergeists, so we could totally easily bring back that deck again if I can get some playsets of cards that I didn't have before. Multi-Faker is one of them, so I'm happy to pick up a copy of it.
I'm not really that hungry.
Shit. Okay, ask and you shall receive. There's access code. Both Gage and I missed access code in the previous set. What is it? Eternity Code or whatever. So that's a good hit. Unfortunately, that is the only good hit I've had so far, but it's a really fucking damn good one. Just insane game ender, a lot easier to summon than Boral Sword, and unlike Boral Sword, sometimes it doesn't always win the game, but typically if it hits the field, the game is over. That's, you know, I was thinking about respinning because I would like to get the cards to make certain decks, but pulling access code, I think I might have to keep. This is unfortunate. I mean, aside from our access code, which is insane, don't get me wrong, like, our gold rare luck has just been shit. Like, I think we've gotten, like, triple Neos and, like, multiple, like, oh my god, like, there's so many good gold rares
what are
in
we
here that
even
can
looking
bolster our
for?
strategies,
Just like
and we're just, like,
traps
whiffing
out of
every
the gold
single
rare
pack. It's
slot?
kind of rough. Okay, so interestingly enough, I think Doodle-Doo is one of the Prank Kid cards that we were missing. I think we have I think we have everything else besides the Doodle-Doo. And we might be able to make it work with one Doodle-Doo. It might be a bit rough, but I think it's
if he plays
doable,
Prank
at least.
Kids,
I'd like a second one. And God, this is in the rare
that's
slot
going to be
too.
hard to beat.
So, not bad, I guess.
Chamber Dragon Maid and Danger Nessie. Gee, some big cards. Like, this feels
Chamber
like
Dragon Maid might go hard in the Dragon Link deck we've been trying to cobble together.
Omega.
Numeron Storm might go good in the
Majesty's
garbage.
Fiend, just in case I needed a couple of them. I want Elixir Scarlet Sanguine. That's what I'm really looking for, because I'd love 2 more copies of that. Unfortunately, not in this pack. Unlucky. Ooh, another Chamber Dragon Maid. That's not so bad.
Okay.
The rares here are leaving more to be desired. I gotta be honest, there's a lot of really good rares that I was looking at, and I don't feel like I'm getting any of them. I was talking about those Prank Kids. I have not gotten a single smaller one yet. Not one.
Owned.
Broken Line. Oh my goodness. Rocket Chaser's actually a good reprint. This is the first one since it's structure deck. So if we were to play this at all, this is our first stab at it. Got the El Dorado Adelantado. Not quite the trap card I'm looking for from
El Dorado
so I'd like to get this spin
Adelantado.
on the Elixir, huh?
Dude, it really sucks that he doesn't have rerolls.
Huh? Nope. Coming up on the last pack of Maximum Gold El Dorado. I am disappointed. I thought
He
I'd pull a lot better from it,
really
and
should be
unfortunately, I don't have
rerolling
any
for the
respins, so it
Eldritch
doesn't look like I'll get
traps.
another chance to try.
Okay,
3
chamber.
4
Maybe we can make this work.
1 Eldritch.
I don't
0
know.
Elixir. Unfortunately, it is what it is. I will have to take it. Let's go add it to the collection. Let's see what we're playing today.
Well, there's the second one, and there's another invocation for the Alistair
Oh,
Gage band.
man.
Great. Only a few
Oh,
packs left.
fuck.
It's kind of rough. Like, God, the
Kinda rough.
expectations were so high for the gold rares, but I guess
mean, what
getting
do our
Doodle
prank
Doo
kids look
basically
like?
gives us full
I guess I
package
don't know
for
what
prank kid,
kids-
and I'm pretty sure we have Meow Meow Moo if it's
He
not
says
limited or banned by this
full.
point. So I think
And he
maybe
has
it's worth
Meow
keeping just
Moo?
because we actually have a playable deck. We'll see what the last 3 packs have. Well, that pack wasn't great. Only 2 packs left. At this point, I mean, there's not really much hope that I can play Eldritch at this point because I needed
No,
like
yeah, I
multiple
mean, good that
conquistadors.
you
So
can't.
that
That
kind
would
of
be
sucks.
boring as fuck.
Let's see what we get. Anything worth talking about? God,
Oh,
we've been
there's
just getting
the Scarlet
shittiest,
Sanguine that Gage couldn't
gold
pull.
rares. God, that's so rough. There's a
Numeron
Scarlet, though,
Chaos
so, like,
Ritual and
not bad
Numeron
if we actually had the
Storm,
Eldritch
two
stuff to go with it.
bangers.
It's unfortunate. Last pack. Let's see what we get. Anything good? Oh, there's a Conquistador. The
Conk.
fucking last card that we get is a fucking Conquistador. Thanks, game. It sucks because I think if we got one more Conquistador, I think we could have played the deck. I think that's the frustrating
Well, I'm
part. I
glad
don't
you're
think I
not
can play
playing
with
it.
just
It's a
singular
boring
copy.
odd
So yeah,
deck.
I mean, we got access code. I think we have to keep. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
sure
this
we
is
can
a
play
keep
Prank
for
Kid now
sure.
too.
This is a
Yeah, I
keep.
mean, I'm looking at the Prank Kid cards. I think Meow Meow Moo might be banned at this point or limited, so I don't even think I need more than one.
That's pretty crazy. 3, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3.
Regardless.
We could have
We
used
were
more
missing
Lampsies
the
and
Doodle
Dropsies,
Doo, but
but
we got a
that's
couple of those.
probably
We have the
enough.
Bow Wow, we have the Battle Butler, we have the Roaring Roaster. I'm pretty sure we pretty much finished playsets of everything.
Probably
Lampsies, I think,
play-
is only at 2.
we
Yeah,
probably
we only
play
got one
dog
and
shit
one, but we
like
got a third
Pranks.
Dropsies. We've had 3 Fenzies and Roxys the whole time. We have Rocket. Like, we have 2 of the Field Spell as well, which was the Field Spell in here? I don't think it was. If it was, I just may have missed it, but that's okay. 2 Field Spells, fine. Like, that's a
Two
pretty
field
solid
spells,
Prank Kid deck.
really
I'm pretty
good.
sure that's
Yeah,
like
I mean,
everything
just
we
play
need.
Prank Kid, why
God,
not?
Am I gonna keep? I think I am because access code's fucking crazy, so I think it's actually worth it. Oh, Place was in here. We just missed it. IP is a big one that we missed, which is kind of unfortunate. But how many? There's 54 gold rares. So 54
Yeah,
gold
no.
rares. We
The
opened
gold
2 per
rares
pack of
are
50, so we're only
hardly
opening 30, so it's actually not
guaranteed.
super likely we get what we want overall. Ooh, maybe we just
Keep it. Keep it.
I'm thinking we keep this. We're not able to play
Keep it,
Eldritch,
keep
or
it,
if we
keep
are
it,
playing
keep
Eldritch,
it.
we're playing the shittiest version of Eldritch imaginable.
Just play Prank
But
Kid.
we do have
Your
Prank
Prank
Kid
Kid deck is
insane deck
unbeatable.
for this time. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep this. I think getting access code is too good to pass up, and we do have a playable Prank Kid deck. It sucks because I
Yeah.
wanted a little bit more, but honestly, we've had an insane opening today.
Play
Regardless, so
Numeron
I don't
OTK.
think it matters that much. So let's just
True.
add to the collection, and let's get to building. This is gonna be a fun episode.
Today we are bringing Alex to the
Dude, I don't want to watch this shit. Stop playing this fucking deck. Come on.
no fun zone. You know what they say? You gotta fight fire with fires. And I'm so sick of losing to this big, dumb, brain dead idiot that I'm gonna bring the most brain dead deck possible that I can think of. Eldritch.
By the way, this is not even good. Eldritch with 1 Scarlet Sanguine? Oh, thank God.
Ticks that box for me. So we're
This
gonna
is my
keep
Mago
the
deck.
cards, but difficult deck with things like the Tisk. To open one in maximum gold. So that's going second to level the playing. You gotta do what's necessary. This feels like what's necessary. Good luck, Alex. You're gonna need it. Let's play.
All right, I've been.
Oh, lock the fuck in. Wait, lock the fuck in. All right, what are we doing? It looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty good. Wow.
At like full power here, so this is going to be very fun. The Prank Kids, if you don't know, are really good at just link climbing and link spamming. That when you link one off, they just
Wow.
out of the deck, and they're just really annoying. Their big boss monster, the Battle Butler, is a Raigeki, and because of the link
This
one
is
Meow Meow Moo,
literally
graveyard,
the
there it is,
meta
there it
at
is.
the time.
You're
I
able
mean,
to,
it's a little
actually
different.
Raigeki your opponent twice as
Hey,
an
this,
interruption during their turn.
how
Not to
does
mention we
this-
have a million other things.
oh,
we can
you
do as well.
can
So,
toad with
hopefully it's good
2
enough. It's a great card.
dropsies, right?
Gage still has a
But
billion
how
combo
does
decks
this
like Mirror Look, so I want to make sure I have Nib in here,
exceed
go
work?
side it out if he doesn't play
It's
it.
just
We
in
have
here
Parallel
to
Seed. This
facilitate
allows
like
us to
easier
extend a
link
lot of really cool
climbs
stuff. We
and
can
the
make a
dweller.
Dweller if he's playing like an Orchestra
That's
or
I guess
graveyard-based
that's
deck,
fine
or we can
because
use
he
this more
expects
fodder to go
Orcust.
like Access Code
You can
Talker,
board
or
it out
Arcana
for the
Conduct instead of
Veilers.
Fusion Destiny
This
to
is
go for
kind of
a
heads
really
up.
hard
I'm not
strike
gonna
into
lie.
closer. If we win
Tight
this
ass
week,
deck.
Gage is 100% banning this card, which is what sucks, but it is what it is. Then we
This
have our,
is
Conduct
this
Storage
is gonna be
Enforcer.
a
Then we have
30-second
Triple Roxas,
2-0.
of the Purple Infinite. This is a level 2. We're missing the combo. We have playing Triple Cosmic in the set. He already had a good, like a decent practicing this. It might be rough, like you've seen me jump on the stomach. You wait any longer, it's time to duel.
Hee ho ha. Hee ho ha.
Well, Gage, you're picking apart my collection one card after the next. I don't even know if I've resolved.
All right, we win. So this is like the best hand you could possibly open. This is so we win.
The Lightning Storm against you at all, and that's what you're deciding to hit this week. What was the logic behind that one?
I'm pretty sure you resolved it one time, and then you're like, I pulled a whole bunch of these. I'm amazing.
did.
And then
I
I was,
did.
yeah. So I was
I will say Gage's hand would be pretty good if he was going first.
like, I'm gonna just take care of that one because I know for a fact I have 0 Lightning Storm. So really easy pickings for me. I'll get rid of it.
Sure. I mean, this set was pretty good though. You know, sometimes like the side sets can be hit or miss, but this one was a banger. We had the potential to get like 4.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Get
Prank Kids plays.
You're
Okay,
talking about
all
cards
right.
that
Not
we saw
playing
in the
around
set
Droll.
today. This is one of them.
Did you ever play Prank
He said,
Kids?
"Fuck
No,
it, I don't
since
care
it's gonna
about
be an
Droll." Droll's
I'm
not
curious
real.
what you know about him. I'm curious.
I remember that Pac played them to death. That's about all I remember.
Yeah, he
Pac
did.
He won a
Won
remote
a
YCS
YCS.
with them, actually.
Did he really? See, I
Yep.
didn't know that. All right, we're gonna go meow
Remote
meow. I know this
YCS.
part's crazy.
He had a very interesting
And
final.
we go dropsies. And let's go parallel exceed while we're at it.
Oh, but okay, I didn't expect him to
OCG
open
hand
the nuts.
triggers, by the
All
way.
right.
All right, then off of dropsies, we'll gain some life points. Let's get fansies out of the deck. All right, Paraloxy, let's go. Paraloxy number 2. I think we'll go Doodle Doo.
We actually already have Pandemonium.
All right, so far so good. So it's like you know what you're doing.
So I may have practiced a bit. We'll go Doodle Doo 1, Fansies 2. So with the Fansies, we're gonna dump Pandemonium. And then we'll get out Lampsies.
Oh, I thought we only had 1 Lampsies. I guess we have 2.
And then we'll get Pranks with Cockadoodle Doo. Okay, got this far. I think we go Doodle Doo effect.
Yep.
Pandemonium and Fansies.
I mean, unnecessary, really, because we have 2 copies, but sure. We probably aren't playing the trap.
Prank
This is
Kid
way
Pranks.
past that.
Has a nifty little effect here. I can discard a card. I will get rid of this Fansies here. And I get a little token.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen this Prank Kids
Melon.
token. I don't even,
you know, it's so funny, right? That they have, like, you know, their own art. I don't even know if they ever printed this for us.
Oh,
but...
no, see, that's from the Pranks artwork there. I was like, where is that from?
Yeah.
It's just a little guy.
Yeah. Okay, this is where things are probably going to get very bad
He's
for you.
going to jump.
You're fond of this guy.
We're going to make Bow Wow bark.
Yeah? Familiar with it?
You're familiar with it. Okay.
Make
we're
Bow
going
Wow
to...
bark. No, Bow Wow bark!
Okay.
That's fine.
Going to trigger our Lampsies.
I guess he wants the other one in rotation.
Let's get
Roxy's. Yeah,
We're gonna do the
I
whole
get
rotation
this.
here.
Yeah.
Then we're going to go Doodle Doo and Roxy's.
Because Roxy's draws you a
for
card.
Bow Wow bark. It's going to trigger the Roxy's. I'll get rid of... I want to get rid of here. I guess Pandemonium? Sure.
Place, honestly. Oh my god,
And
what a
get
payoff.
Fansies out of the deck.
And now.
All right. See if everything's
Oh
good.
my god.
Look at how excited
What?
he is.
What's wrong?
Are you going to destroy your Phoenix Enforcer me?
I'm going to activate Verte Anaconda.
No, you're not.
And send Fusion Destiny to the graveyard because my wild card was a secret rare wild card off of the wheel. And you know what, buddy? I think it's time I get my own broken Fusion monster.
Oh
Be
my
awful.
god, it's so
too good
over.
right now. That's way
Destroyer
too good.
Phoenix Enforcer!
It's so fucking joke.
Oh, Alex, you have no idea how strong that is against my deck, actually, today.
I bet
I
it's
think
pretty
this board is
good.
probably strong
I would
enough as is.
wager
I'm
it's
gonna be
pretty
honest with you.
strong.
Yeah, I'll just set one and
Is that
good luck.
Pandemonium pass?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm gonna
damn.
need it, bro. All right, let's see.
I got to. Oh, I'm not even done. I forgot. Prank Kids Pranks has an effect.
Get to draw
So
a
good.
card.
Yep.
I get to shuffle 3
some
back.
of the
We're gonna
links
go
back.
Roxy's, Fansies, and Doodle Doo.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. I did some practicing.
Yeah, it shows. It pays off. I don't think I needed
Pretty
to practice
good.
my deck. But
Pretty good.
It's one of the.
All right,
it's one
good
of those things I
stuff.
don't know how much it's gonna help you.
Interesting
All right,
deck,
On your draw phase,
dog.
we're gonna go
Interesting
Bow Wow.
deck.
Okay.
Doing this now.
And we're gonna get back our guys. And over to you.
Yeah,
Of course,
all
we
right.
can't use the
wait to go through all these
the
destroy
fusion
Phoenix
till the
Enforcer
main
prompts
phase,
every
but
time
still
something
fine.
happens.
Start with Cursed Eldland.
Ooh, you did bring the Eldritch. I had a feeling.
No, you didn't.
I
I
had a
bet you-
feeling.
Did you?
I had a
Did you say
feeling.
that in your opening too? Just
I
like you
did,
with your
I
stupid
did.
realistic
Yep,
call out.
yep.
I watched it last week.
Realistic.
You're like, oh, he said he pulled pretty good with those birds, so we're gonna counter that. And I hope you can do that this week
It
too.
seemed convenient that you It seemed convenient that you banned Lightning Storm.
Yeah,
that was kind of the tell. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh man, I thought it was a good hit at the time, but it's
What
opened my
what
book
is he
up, now you
gonna
can just
do
read it.
here?
Sure. All right.
I gotta think here. Okay, so what are you?
Yeah,
What are you
you
gonna do? You're just gonna like
probably-
set 5 because like your
You
deck
probably
can't fucking
ash
do anything.
this.
Shut up.
Just so you don't have to worry about the Eldritch in
It's trying its
hand.
best.
I'm just thinking. You're like, I'm curious if you did anything else with this, or if you're just on pure.
Okay, we'll activate this here.
I'm gonna ash this.
Yeah, good ash. Good ash.
Insult
That
the
ends his
injury.
turn.
Yeah, I was like,
Bro,
maybe
I'm like
I can
plus
just...
7 on you. Come on.
Yeah,
like,
this is crazy. Okay. What else is your deck gonna do?
set them all.
All right,
baby,
Rip
set 'em
Roaring
all.
Roaster. Here we come.
Oh, now I know.
Right.
This is why you said DP is gonna be really good against you.
Well, yeah, because you can start sniping. So
Yep.
let's hope you don't get lucky.
Okay.
You went
I did
end
fuck up a
phase.
little bit here, but that's okay. We're gonna go DPE. Oh, no, I'm just gonna roll for it. I'm gonna be honest with you. This one.
Oh, okay, good. Phew.
Okay, didn't need that unfortunately. That kind of sucks. All right, I'll activate him. All right, so I do have some back row to play through here. That's very funny. Do I care
Oh,
about
do
that?
it!
I'm gonna go
No,
with
you
that.
do it for sure!
Or
Do
DPE
it!
Back. I don't know if
Oh,
the position
man.
matters. I can just put him here. Hang on. What you got?
Nothing in response to this. This is gonna be fine.
Okay. I guess, as the kids say, let's start blasting. All right. First things first.
He's just gonna link all the way up.
Okay.
Nightmare Phoenix.
Yep.
Yup.
Just gonna go at him.
We have so much
I don't think I'm
random
gonna be
shit in
needing
our
Nib
hand.
against you if I had
Yeah,
to guess.
Nibiru probably
Yeah,
not
probably not the
relevant.
most useful card.
We hit this one.
Oh god, it's so irritating.
None of this looks great.
There's
to me,
just
man.
so
It's a
little
little-
you can do
it's a
from
little
this
bleak.
position.
That's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to let it go. That's rough.
It was a trap trick. You must really value those other 2 cards.
Kind of think I need them to stay alive.
Let's go Prank Kids Prank. Gonna pitch a Dropsies. Give me a token. We'll keep climbing.
Unicorn. Fuck me.
Slowly, one by one.
And at any point, if you chain, he can just
let's
pop
get
in
rid
response.
of-
Lose the place here, maybe. I guess it doesn't matter. Roxy's
I
is the
guess,
least
sure.
annoying.
Let's keep rolling for it. All right, this one. Let's see what these 2 cards are to help you stay alive.
Okay, well that doesn't do what I wanted it to now. I mean, you're just gonna shuffle it back.
Kong.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kind of was hoping that
Yeah,
one would go
sure.
graveyard. You know,
Yeah.
that would have helped me out a little bit.
Okay, he's out of here.
Okay.
Okay, normal dropsies?
Okay.
And guess what else I pulled out today, Gage?
No, you got an access code talker too. Oh.
Does he have a
no.
card that can target the access code
No,
talker?
That's so unfair.
Probably
oh,
not.
my god. Well, I guess resolution.
Okay.
Toggle check. Yeah.
Target the.
I think this unfortunately is going to keep you alive.
That's the hope, yeah.
Surely there's got to be a way to kill you.
No,
I
it
hope so.
won't.
Yeah, I mean.
No, it will
I'm
not.
obviously popping this.
Place for another
got
guy,
no band. You
make
get to
a
send off
rocket
that
ride,
one, so, like, whatever.
right? Doesn't
Sure.
that kill him? I don't even like that play.
And you get your Eldland.
It's fine. I get it.
Send a golden land card here. Wow,
Gotta
how's gold
send
guy
out
not
Lich.
big enough, huh? Let's send Huckwarrow here.
Okay. Activate
Place.
another place.
Any name does it.
I would like to add one. Thank you. Let's get.
You could even normal
Really
Roxy's and
matters,
kill him,
yes.
right?
Roxy's.
Oh, he's at 67.
Alright, I guess I'll go for it.
He's at 6'7".
Yeah. Weather washer me for game or rocket ride. Damn, dude. That sucks. That sucks so bad. You got some nuts cards out of this set today.
Yeah, just a few.
Access code
Just a
talker, all
few.
these prank kids. That's pretty good.
Yeah, they're not bad.
All right, you got games.
I was gonna say, feel free to concede it. I got effects to resolve here. Just in case I fuck anything up.
One
Just in case.
down,
Now I get to
baby.
go first.
One
It's not gonna go
down.
easy.
All right, what's this second game gonna look like?
Alex, I'm telling you, this Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer.
Oh,
very
no! I don't want to watch this one.
long. If I lose this match, I'm just getting rid of that.
I
thing
almost
right
just want
away.
to lose just so I get to keep it for at minimum 3 more games.
Double evenly. Come on, man.
Dude, I would not complain at this point. I've been
Didn't I
having
do
a rough
that to
couple of
Dragoon?
weeks.
Didn't you get Dragoon out of the tins and I lost and I was on a loss streak, so I just banned it? I know you unbanned it later.
Don't say it was on purpose or anything like that. Yeah, but all right. Are you ready to play? You ready to see how this works out this time?
I'm looking at my hand. Yeah, I'm gonna try
What
my
is
best.
it like to be Alex
that's
Simo,
not good.
man?
Yeah, okay.
What
It's
is
a
it
matter of
like
doing
to
5
be
spell
Alex
trap
Simo?
zones, so.
Cursed Eldritch.
Dude, he's gonna
Okay.
do
It's like
it.
feeling real good that I
Alex
hit
is gonna go
Lightning
plus
Storm,
4.
too. Not
Gage
something
is
I
gonna
have to
be
worry
like,
about
I
right
still
now.
have enough to beat
Let's
you,
get-
and then he's gonna
I
go
don't think
plus
Lightning
4 a
Storm's good against
second
Eldritch,
time.
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
can already
You don't think
see
so?
the
Okay, but what I
scope
said-
of this
Everything
game
just
played out in
resets
front of me.
itself. What the fuck is that gonna do? I guess if you're only playing, if you're playing like other stuff, it won't. But yeah. Oh my god, you're setting the fit. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm trying to figure out which one to set, Bozo. Give me a minute.
Oh my god. I'm gonna let you know a little secret. I'm not gonna spend much time figuring out what to do against you. You know
Nice
why?
draw.
And I'll make it even easier for you too.
Oh, you act like I give a shit. Battle phase.
No. Come on. I don't even want to bring up that we did this again, bro. Oh my god.
Use it or lose it. Use it or lose it, buddy.
All right, go ahead.
End of battle phase.
No fucking way. This is so
Owned.
I don't have a judgment.
Whoa,
man.
no.
Oh no.
Yeah, what are you keeping? What are you keeping? Ooh. Keeping that last
Didn't
macro, that's
didn't
interesting.
keep the wrongo.
Unfortunate if I had a cosmic cyclone for it.
You know, life's just—it's not fair sometimes, man. It's just it really.
Wrong
Fair
move.
sometimes, game.
Yeah, I wasn't confident. All right. Yep. And you're using a material from hand.
I don't know.
I
So
did-
he
I-
doesn't.
Okay, to be fair, I just drew that. I did not have that in my
He
opening
doesn't
hand.
yet
I don't think this
have
even matters, to be honest.
it.
Sure, attack mode, whatever. What are you gonna do? Lightning storm me back? It's banned. Go
Pass
ahead.
here. This is tough.
We got some more trap cards to play.
Oh, wow, that's
You
actually
you
crazy.
sound
We should have
so
said something.
demoralized.
I am, dude. I'm bent out of shape. I can't beat this.
I will say
Wait,
this card is a
we're
fucking
very
pain in the
much
ass.
in this game.
Oh, I can't believe this worked out. All right, let's go activate Golden Guy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck that sends.
Okay, we're still in this. We're still in this. Hold on.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go activate. Which one is this? Spanish setting.
It's a golden
activate
land,
Elixir
yeah.
White Destiny.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna
Is that
set
walk?
Huckwarrow.
Yeah, wait, we're totally in it.
Gold Guy effect.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Wait, I'm still making some moves. Look out. Summon.
I guess if I had another card to play, I should have played it because then
You
it's
should've
like,
said it,
yeah,
yeah,
I
to
mean,
get
I
a
didn't
UV.
think you were gonna actually have Gold Guy. I figured you would have just like, I mean, I guess you didn't have to play it, but okay.
All right. Wait. Huge. This is the
Yeah.
comeback of the century. They call it.
You're
All right,
in.
let's go.
You're in. Yeah.
We'll set this one here.
Okay, we are definitely
Scarlet.
just
Your move,
activating
go
that
ahead.
second evenly.
That's really annoying, actually. I'm not gonna
Okay,
lie.
that
God,
also
bro.
doesn't
Wait, if
solve
I
the
get-
problem,
if I
does
bring this
it?
back, this is the craziest comeback of all
That
time.
is so
I
fucking.
got even lead cosmic for everything in my entire.
So we evenly set to draw 2 off of the celestial.
bank account. You gonna do it again? You gonna do it again? You are such a dirty little slimy guy, bro. What is it? I hate playing with you, man. It's honestly
what do
the
you
worst
even
feeling.
keep? Probably
Like,
the
My
Scarlet?
favorite is when we play with
Probably
other
the
people,
Scarlet.
like other YouTubers, right? And they're all like saying the shit, and you're like, yeah, look at the shit I have to put up with every fucking
yeah,
week,
it's
bro.
crazy.
What is
my
it like
God.
to be
Well,
Alex
You didn't do
Simo?
anything last time. Is it safe to assume you won't do anything this time? Like, if I keep the gold guy, it's just lethal. I can pick up...
Well, he's going to go back down to 2,500, remember that.
Oh, he will, that's right. I think I'm going to keep this gold guy. So let's go...
Scarlet plus the other one.
I think it's Scarlet. I think you're meant to keep Scarlet
I wanted
there.
that to be better. So gold guy goes down to 25.
Set
There is not a
2.
single draw in this deck that's going to kill me. Just straight up. I do not think you have a way to kill me next turn. You go back down to 25. I have
Dude,
1,000
set 2,
life
set
points
2.
left. So is it worth
Set 2
doing
and draw
anything? You're
2.
going to probably just draw a trap and just set it? I don't think that's worth... Ooh.
Oh, he just
I
read
know what I can do.
Celestial.
Okay.
Yeah, can't forget that. He's
Activate
broken.
Celestial.
That's why he's banned in
Yeah,
Master
okay,
Duel.
wow, first time playing your DP engine, you're figuring it out. Okay,
Yeah. I might actually banish the Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. He's not coming back. Dasher can at least still do something, technically.
That's true.
There's really no way for me to get this guy back, I don't think. Yeah, fuck it. Keep Dasher. Why not?
All right,
Oh, it
game's
paid
over.
off!
At least it's main phase 2.
It is main phase
All
two,
right,
you're not
game's
dead.
over.
I mean, you may be dead. You're not dead. All right. Off to the races
What's
we
it
go.
like to be Alex Simo?
What do you keep saying you have the effect of something?
Oh, I don't. I promise I don't. I promise
That's
I
why I
don't.
was like, it kept like giving you like the toggle. I'm like, what the fuck? You have nothing. Anyway, let's go Dropsies 1, place 2.
Place 2, very important.
Sink it by another 5.
Going back up. That
Doesn't
was the
matter
most
too
irritating part of this deck, was going back
I
up.
don't think so.
Doodle-do.
All right, we'll get the cock back out. We'll go this one, Fansies 2. We are dumping. What am I dumping here?
Probably a name. Probably like a red or a green.
Ranks.
All right, sure.
Get Lampsies. This will get us another place. Get that for some follow-up for next turn. Okay. Then I want to go... let me think.
I mean, we could go fucking...
This effect.
Anything we want here.
Get these back.
This
Activate this.
doesn't seem right.
It
works.
Copy
It
this.
ends up
The
working.
token.
Because we make Bow Bark here.
We go for Doodle Doo here. Triggers the
Roxy's.
Fansies, or the Lampsies, whatever the fuck these things called.
Yeah.
Get the Roxy's.
Damn.
Make Bow Wow.
You remember when Roxy's was at 2 on the Master Duel ban?
Yeah. It was so
Remember when they just did that? They're like,
just like,
yeah, that'll
whatever.
fix it. That'll
Whatever.
fix the game.
Yeah, that'll fix the game.
A Genesis ass point system, you know? They said, we'll put this to 2, and they're like, oh, yeah, that's me. That'll fix
This
it.
card's kind of... I kind of like this card.
Reddit,
I wanna get rid of it.
custom feeling
What
type
is that,
shit.
Chain Energy? What is that? Polymerization?
Yeah,
Okay.
I like the anime art for polymerization. Yeah,
I know, I'm a big fan, too. I actually think I preferred that one.
It's cool. I mean, it was so weird that LOB had the other like poly art initially. I felt.
Please
Okay,
just...
and then special fancies.
Okay, that's fine.
And
Have you seen
then-
some of the other
You
new
can't lose
artworks?
this
Like the
game.
alt artworks for like
Yeah.
some of the branded cards floating
Yeah.
around and stuff like
It's
that?
cool.
I think they're pretty cool. Like
They're
Fusion
cool.
Deployment.
Deployment's cool. Yeah,
Nuts.
yeah. It looks nuts.
They're doing a good
pass
job.
here.
Okay, I think this is everything. I think we're fully set up here, so hopefully this is enough to deal with whatever you got. So
It
I am
is.
going to go to end phase here, trigger the pranks. We'll put back... Oh, this is a bit awkward, but I think it'll work.
You're fine.
Yes.
That's not awkward
This is-
at all.
Oh, I see why. Okay, yeah. I almost screwed myself, but thankfully we're okay.
Nice.
All right, over to you.
All right, man.
Just gonna fire off Bow Wow.
Little late.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
Little late.
Gonna help me out here.
Oh, and he's got all 3 in his hand, too, so even if he just walks over it, he can...
This is really funny that Golden Lord can't hit over.
Yeah, I'm laughing at that. It's so funny, dude. I'm laughing at it.
2,000 defense.
Oh man. What's even sinking this? Oh, it's Prank Kid's Place.
It's Prank Kid's Place synced it by 5 when I link summon. Oh hell yeah, the defensive Golden Lord. Let's go. Sure, just do this now.
Yeah, he's like, fuck it.
we'll
Battle Butler.
go This.
I don't know if that's right. It's fine. It does.
I
None
guess
of this
defense
matters.
mode. Why not?
Yep.
Okay, now I got a million fucking effects to activate. 1.
He's
2,
gonna make him do it too. He's like, fuck. You
a
gotta do it.
3.
Oh, he switched it to defense
And
too. It doesn't matter.
Are you having fun? I hope
I'm having a great time.
He
actually.
doesn't
Yeah,
even
yeah,
need
yeah,
to
yeah,
do
yeah,
the
yeah,
Battle
yeah,
Butler.
I'm having a great time. Thanks for asking. Okay, so
Summon
this
2 of the
is- we'll
Dropsies
get
so we
another
can
one
make a
of these.
Toad.
And then this is Dropsies. Dropsies get Roxy's. And then this is Fansies get Dropsies. Oh, that was the dump. Oops. Oh well.
Whoopsie.
I got another one. And then everything gets buffed. All right, continue. Excellent. Excellent.
Go ahead, your turn.
End phase, I will battle Butler.
Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Phoenix. Drew Cosmic! Drew Cosmic!
No, this is, I'm a
Dude.
62. Yeah, you don't even have to do anything. Yeah, you got it, man. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
What is it like being Alex Simo, dude? What did I say? Easy 2-0. Easiest 2-0 of my life.
Dude, I can't believe this. All right, good game.
Dude,
Well
this deck
played.
was so
Okay,
good.
Do you want to share,
Great
with
deck,
the
great
audience
deck.
what happened?
What the? Oh, yeah, I guess. So we filmed a second game already, but you messed up and you accidentally like double clicked, so you didn't end up recording.
Yep.
In that game, guys, I got double evenly matched through Solemn Judgment, and in this game, I got double evenly matched just in general. So I mean, no.
That's too funny.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep. I do have it out for it. I have Solemn Judgment here, so I don't lose everything. To my name. I don't lose everything to my name. You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. No, you do. Why? Why? Oh, come on, dude. I didn't. Huh? It's like I didn't even stand a chance this week. No shot. Oh my God. Why does this happen?
And he said, load back in, I'm going to do it to you again, bitch. He said, load back in, I'm going to do it to you again, bitch.
Oh my God. I'm 07. I was saying.
He's so, God, he's cooked.
Oh, yeah, me too. But I never get to see him. Might not as well not be in my collection. That's crazy, dude. Oh my God.
Dude.
Well, at least this game, it looked a lot closer because I actually was almost able to like.
That's true.
Even
The other one was just out. Like the other one was
a
you. It was over.
Tough shit. Let's see what everybody said this week. Hello, Phoenix Enforcer. Goodbye, Phoenix Enforcer. October 2025 and October 2025. The clip from The Missing Duel is so good because of how it sounds like Gage is just dueling the voices in his head. Morgan Freeman voice, but he did keep getting away with it. What is it like being Alex Simo? From the age of Gage to the rage of Gage. It's amazing how much better Simo is doing once he starts practicing decks he hasn't used and bringing new cards. MBT going to the ICU after seeing this week. Watching the light fade from his eyes is becoming a classic. Gage, you've been blown out by evenly way more than Lightning Storm. Oh, man. The Simo century continues. Rough, dude. Not close. Not close at all. Honestly, I got to pull for Alex, though. Anyone not playing the fucking slop-ass control pile is all right in my book. All right, let's see what you all came up with. A warning to our fellow Christian mothers who don't know what our children are watching on the internet.
Fellow mothers from Christian Moms Against Gorillas. I come today to our beloved Facebook group worried, as I've seen my youngest son watching this new Disney Plus series Progression. This lead actor Alexander struck me as a scary, deeply disturbing fellow. You may think this following video is normal. Trust me, it is not.
Oh my God, we're in the lead. We're actually in the lead. It's gotta have been like 6 months, guys. I don't even remember the last time I was in the lead, to be honest with you. But we're on a big win streak right now. The problem is Gage gets to keep fortifying his deck.
Let's see how the audio sounds when you put it in reverse.
I am Alex Simo, also known as Amdusius, Duke of Hell, from Ars Goetia. I am here to take your soul and condemn you to hell.
Is that
Give
real?
me offerings of blood and sacrifice. Hell
Is that
on earth,
real?
your blood will be boiled.
Hello, fellow mothers from Christian Moms Against.
Is that true? No prog meme, but this new Fortnite skin is just Lacrima. She even got the wings as a back bling and the pink sword as a pickaxe. Funny. Week 3 of removing features of whoever loses the episode. This episode was so sad, I will only take his eyebrows this time. Not looking good, Alex. Surely without Lightning Storm, I won't lose this episode. All right. Elephant kick. 100% real conk. I still am no closer to learning how to play this game. Wait, Ja? God fist. Honk dead. Headshot. Eldritch uses tackle. Use your phone. Use the phone. Oh, got him. Too easy. Oh, we even get the stat allocation screen.
Hello, buddy.
Not
What
prog.
are you doing here? Well, hello, buddy. What are you doing here?
The Habakiri joke. How Gage feels after this episode. Alexander Simo Progression Series Season 2.
How it feels to chew 5 gum. New 5 gum. Stimulate your senses.
He looks good.
G'day mates, it's Doctor here, and today we're opening the best gold series ever, the Maximum Gold cards. So, as we all know, these are one of the best sets in Yu-Gi-Oh! History.
That's true.
We have by far the best rarity of gold. There's
Definitely.
like nothing wrong with it at all. Everybody loves it. And some people even form decks with this specific rarity. Because, yep, see, look how shiny and gold they are. They are the sexiest rarity in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Better than the Ghost Rares, better than the Ultimate Rares. Honestly, I don't understand why they weren't in, the, Secret Rarity set. Like, there we go. Like, perfectly
Oh, dude,
seamless.
don't
Not
show
a
me
single
these.
problem.
I
In
don't wanna
fact,
see these.
you can even rub your fingers on the nipples of the cards.
No, dude, don't call them that, dude. Don't call them
That's
that.
just how sexy they are. Like, not a single problem, not an issue, not a single gripe. They are the best cards ever. In fact, even the cars are going crazy over the cards, as you just heard. So, yep, by far the best set in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's totally worth the $100 because this is pure gold and absolutely flawless. By far the best set in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! So that's going to do it for now, and also this happened to be my prize of purchasing the set. That is how valuable Maximum Gold is. Okay, thank you everyone.
Great pulls, by the way.
Guys, that's going to wrap it up for another video. I really hope you all enjoyed. Let's go ahead and shout the patrons for all their continued support. So shout to Shout1317, Tim00x3, MBT Play Madolce, Moto, Cameron L. Smith, The Synchro Guy, Pony Stark, Little Fadeleaf, Dan the Man Hoban, Draconic, Daniel Howell, Brian Denser of Class 7, Dylan Rare Hunter, JW11860, Flannel Daddy, literally all of the guinea pigs, MBT canceled by a community soon, canceled by all committees soon, canceled by all players soon, MBT and Nimnim's one Boxer Brief Fueled Night of Passion, Electrician of the Ice Barrier, The Nova 129, Chris Adams, and Pink Frappe. Thank you again so much, and we will see you next time. Guys, that's gonna wrap it up for another.
He is a great beast. Oh my god. Clarenzo, he's back. Oh my god. All right, let's do the Rule 30 portal. Okay. Oh, fuck. Already a fucking disaster. A Pokemon versus Sonic. I'm going to say Sonic. Poochyena. How many could Poochyena really be in? Fuck! Kaneku Tojo versus Nanashi Mume. I don't know any of these. Should have picked a VTuber. Evelyn or a Naruto character. Whoa, Tuffy! Evelyn is like the jack-off league character. We're getting killed today. Arlecchino or Jill Valentine. This is... What the fuck? 21,000 for Jill Valentine? I didn't know that everyone wanted to fuck Jill Valentine. I'm picking Genshin. 10 times out of 10. Ganondorf or the Frog Girl. Frog Girl. Though Ganondorf is in a lot. I have to remember that. Medusa or Gareth. I don't know. This one looks like more sexy, so probably her. All right, cool. Nitocris or Infinite. Gotta be this. I was wrong. It was Infinite. I should have known it wasn't going to be her. She looks like an adult. Chlorine versus Caulifula. Okay, Caulifula is actually in a lot of Dragon Ball Z pornography. Yeah, see. I know my shit. Farah versus Grovyle. A mid-stage evolution. Oh, this is still a lot. 5 of 10. I did no better than flipping a coin. Oh my god. That was awful, dude. That was so bad. I'm like embarrassed. That was like the worst I've done ever. All right, let's do the normal one. Honkai Star Rail, the entire franchise, or this guy. I'm going to say Honkai Star Rail, the franchise. Orisa, or this guy. Gotta be Orisa. Yeah, I jack off to Orisa. Storm the Albatross. Okay, that's a Sonic character. We're going to say him. We were wrong. Okay, let's run it back. Yuffie, always Yuffie. Say for Alligator is a Pokemon. Yep, puts him ahead. Gargoyles, the franchise. I don't know. I think probably some people jack off to that. Wow, more than I expected. Valorant. Okay, no one's jacking off to Valorant. Made in Abyss, the franchise. I think probably people jack off to that. Rayquaza. Apparently no one's jerking it to Rayquaza. Captain Falcon is not sexier than Jonathan Joestar. Gallade. Wow, that's not a lot for Gallade. I thought it would be much higher. Higurashi, When They Cry, the entire franchise, did not have more pieces of pornography made for it than just Gallade. King of the Hill or Tekken? Tekken. King of the Hill or Vocaloid Software? I'm going to say Vocaloid Software. Lisa from Genshin Impact. That's a lot. It's not as many as Vocaloid the Software. Whoa. Who is this? Tosaka Rin. I'm going to say Rin. Yeah, let's go. Lara Croft, got to be her. Yep, one of the greats. Haxorus. It's a Pokemon, but I don't think anyone's fapping to Haxorus. Team Fortress 2, lot of porn at TF2. Mega Man. More porn of TF2 than Mega Man. Fuck me, not true. All right, I'm running it back. Has-Been Hotel or Kyogre? Okay, that one I just needed it to be Kyogre. Steven Universe. A lot of Steven Universe porn. A lot of Steven Universe porn. One character from My Hero Academia. Got to be Steven Universe. Hololive. Yep. That's a lot. That's a large number. There's a lot of alpha smut. Not enough. Sanji. Oh, Sanji or Alphys. I'm going to say Alphys. And I'm a genius. Gundam. Mobile Suit Gundam. Okay, that's one of the Gundams. I'm going to say Gundam. Shouldn't have done that. Franchise doesn't always clear, chat. Franchise does not always clear. Doom. May Overwatch. Oh my god. I don't know who's sexy in Genshin Impact. They all look the same to me. They all look like fucking shit. Hey, MBT, are the starter decks from Elestrals good? The most recent ones are good. If you buy 2 of the Aphrodite one, you just have the best deck in the format. Can we watch Leah? Yeah, what's she at right now?
Oh my god.
22 minutes. Oh no, in 15 seconds she's going to be at...
Most likely the one that Gluttony is after. The only way we'll get it to give up the chase is if we get to the sea. So go, head towards the water. When you get there, just imagine your body being wrapped
21!
And go right in. You'll be able to ride the current and
Lock best deck. It's won 2 premieres. I don't know. You want me to say Solar's good? You got to convert first. Yes.
Mmm, delicious. I will seriously consider purchasing this product. Oh, what have we here? May I partake? Mmm. Oh, sausage son. Plan to buy great amount for samurai buddies.
Sir, you don't have to keep moving to the back of the line. You can have as many as you want. They're free.
What are you talking about? Hey, can I have some more sausage? Yeah, me too.
It's classic Family Guy. All right, let's do All right, what are we fucking with today?
What my very particular 10-year-old ate or didn't eat today. For breakfast, he wanted 2 chocolate chip brioche rolls, which was a change to his usual Nutella pancakes that he wants every single day. And he ate the whole lot and was still hungry, so I cut him up an apple, and he left about a third because he was too full up to finish. I then made his packed lunch for school. For his healthy section, I gave him some mixed peppers cut up, yellow, orange, and I also gave him red too, which he's not a massive fan of, but sometimes he eats them. I then gave him a packet of Fridge Raiders, southern fried chicken flavour. For his crisps, a packet of cheese and onion flavoured French fries, and for his sweet treat, a raspberry flavoured chocolate mini roll, and then a Yo-Yo Bear fruit wind-up, which is one of his five a day. And for his main, I got his thermopot and gave him a heated-up tin of spaghetti and sausages, which is also one of his 5 a day. And he ate the whole lot except for the peppers, so I put them to one side and then made him an after-school snack plate with the leftover peppers on, some dried mango slices, the only way that he will eat mango, a packet of mini choc chip cookies, a hot pepperami, and a frozen frube, the only way that he will eat a yogurt. And he ate the whole lot except for the red peppers.
I knew
he
the
didn't
reds
fancy
weren't
them
gonna
today.
happen.
For dinner, I gave him one of his favourites. I served him some rice in his bowl and then added some chili con carne on top. He hates kidney beans, so I picked them out for him and then mixed everything together so he'd struggle to pick around the veg. Then gave him 2 slices of garlic bread too, and he ate the whole lot. And then for dessert, his favourite, a Twister ice lolly, and ate the whole lot of that, and then asked for something else. So I gave him a packet of Dino Gem sweets, which are made with real fruit juice, and he ate the whole lot of them too. What my very particular 10-year-old...
That's literally his best performance ever. That is his literal best performance ever. That's crazy. Oh my god. He left 2 of the pepper that he's only kind of okay on. That's insane. Scrandle, man. Oh my god. This 84-year-old grandma is still baking 400 buns a day in Japan. Man, this ain't gonna be me. When I'm 1,000 years old, I'm just gonna be sitting. No, I will be sitting on my ass. Let's watch some comic dubs.
Wait, Shinobu-san, are you sure about this? It's not just the 2 of us here. Giyu is also next to us.
Don't worry about Giyu. He's so tired from the mission that he could sleep through almost anything tonight. Now, you should relax too. I have something that will help us both unwind.
If he finds out we're hanging out after hours, he might get upset. And if that happens, I'd rather just head back to my room.
No worries. I think you'll have a good time as well. Shall we get started with the training?
Good. That's good. Bro, that is not training. Oh, what? Did you guys see Game Spooge, by the way? Did you, Geek Spooge? Did you guys see this? This shit came up on my dash, and I was like shocked this is on YouTube. This is his intro. Ready? Here's the intro.
I got a little dick. It's pathetic.
Welcome to Geek Spooge. It's what I put in your curry last Thursday. I'm sorry? Super Mario Brothers, a game that single-handedly
What? No, dude. No, you can't have that as your intro. No. Please watch the latest video's intro. There's no way it's gotten worse in 11 days. Oh, this is 4 days old. I watched this one already.
I know. I got a little dick. It's pathetic.
Welcome to Geek Spooge. It's that crazy ex-girlfriend with the bear trap vagina.
What the fuck is he talking about?
It's that crazy ex-girlfriend with the bear trap vagina.
What was that? Dude, I don't want to see that. Oh my god. Easy sub. Let's go to Dueling Book. Oh my god. Oh wait, Real George Santos is back. All right, so I want to play a little bit of Genesis formats. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Woo! Woo! Professional streamer. All right. I've been playing too much of this deck. This deck is fucking boring. Let's play a different deck. Wait, do we have ranked Genesis, right? Play Gigaplant in Genesis? No. Absolutely not. So I am going to be going to Pittsburgh, and I want to play Genesis while I'm there. So I guess I should figure out what deck I want to play. It's probably not going to be this. I think this deck is only okay. Let's make some changes here. Let's play one game of this, and then we'll move it around. I don't like Rang Bali. I don't think. We have 4 slots open. Doomsy. We could play Doomsy. Doomsy's kind of sexy. Yeah. I like Droll. Do you want a White Forest list? Fuck no. I'm not playing White Forest. We have 5 points and 1 slot left. Any suggestions? That Peep Sistina deck is really good. Dragon Ruler? I could play Dragon Ruler. Bell. Brown Xeno. I feel like this card is not very good. Trust me, play Dark Hole. Yeah. How's this side deck look? I probably don't like Mistaken Arrest, but is there anything else we should be playing here? Skullmeister, maybe? All right, let's do this one real quick, and then we'll switch decks. Come up with a second deck for me, please. Wait, Genesis format unrated. Oh, rated. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think the way we're supposed to do this is me over here. Yeah. And then chat up here inside the little picture. Yeah. Nice. Go Xtrav. That's interesting.
Welcome. This high quality audio visual experience.
How do we want to do this? I think Sanctuary for sure. How do we pop a card? Oh, we can do it with Kieran. Who do we want to send here? Probably Ulcanix. No reason to summon Ponix. She doesn't do anything. I can probably pass here, right? I think so. Or, not search Skyburn. Can't do that. No Dinosaur Destroy. Can't do that either. This is White Forest, I think. I wonder if I'm supposed to pop Toy Box here. Yep. All right, how do we beat this deck? I think Skullmeister is actually kind of baller here. Do we like Cosmic Cyclone in this matchup? I think Dark Ruler might be relevant too. We can move out the whole Cosmic Enforced Traps early. All right, we can do that over Meister. Or, God, I don't know what to take out, though. I think the Impulse is kind of trying to high roll too much. We can board out of a 7th Tachyon. Island to 1? Nah. I want to open Island. You tell me chat doesn't like this? That's crazy. Yeah, as expected. This is a good hand. Woes of the White Forest. You lost like 300 viewers? I lost 300 viewers when I turned on Yu-Gi-Oh! I think I don't DD Crow this. That's fine. Did we win game 1? Yeah. Could have been the comic dubs, yeah. I'm jawing like crazy right now. Good to hear it. Do we banish this? No, I don't think so. You're fine. We can banish it when they activate. I will stop this. Hopefully they play sloppy now because I have the second DD Crow. Oh, jeez. Okay. Both these are fine. Didn't they need an illusion on field to reset it? You're right. Oops. They cheated.
You know what you want to do with that, right? You want to put a banging donk on it.
God, this deck just goes and goes and goes. Yeah. I was like, did we not already do that? I don't think I can beat the Diabels. Isn't that stupid? That's pretty good. I don't know how many good targets we have. I think it's only Ulcanix makes sense here. Probably have to put back the DD Crow too, which sucks. How do I want to do this? So just the Diabellstar Vengeance is a quick effect, right? But we know the back row as well. Okay, now what do we do? We could Skyburn to eat the back row. Surely that's got to be the play, right? Skyburn, eat the back row. Cosmic the Skyburn. Okay. Um. Okay. Why can't they add? They can. I don't know why they didn't. They just elected not to let me do it. I guess it's got to be Kieran, right? Kieran, bring back Vulcanix. Monsters can't be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Okay, then it's not that. It could be Arvada, just to get it into rotation, or it could be Bayrong. We don't have a great one. I like Bayrong. Right. Do we... Hyang doesn't do anything here. Oh, Diabellstar Vengeance now. Half your life points. Target a card your opponent controls. Destroy it. So we can chain Kieran here. Right. Is this good? Are we okay with this? Okay. So this is 900 up, so it's 3,600.
Don't let the rips get you.
I guess we just go combat here, right? Oh, and then we go Hyang. It's gotta be Hyang. I think Garunix again. This is a tough one. I'm actually going to get Kieran. And then we'll go end phase. He's got like 14 things to activate here. Yup. How's that back to hand? Bayrong. Who do we want off Bayrong? We kind of have everything we need. Let's get our Vada. All right, we want them to commit to something so we can get a hot Hyang off. Nothing to do here. They're just going to Silvera here. That's fine. I mean, we beat that, right? Ponix 2? You're right, Ponix 2. Fuck me. All right, I missed him. Is Ponix mandatory? Yeah. Silvera. Do I go Sanctuary here? Probably not. No, that's fine. Ugh, double piercing. That's how we lose this game. Does Hyang float when destroyed, or does it need to be face up? I think it floats when destroyed, but we still are going to access Hyang this turn, right? Because we can go Kieran, pop any of these guys, and then bring back the Garunix and Yard. Yeah. Ugh, White Forest. Every time I play against it, I have no idea what my opponent is doing. In that game, I think my opponent didn't actually know either. All right, I'm sick of playing this on stream. I love this deck, but we got to play something else. What did you all come up with? You said Goatee? What does Goatee look like? Goatee Genesis. K9 Super Quant for your next deck? Oh, dog. You can't hand me a list like this, big sexy. This is looking fucking mighty fine. Oh my god. This has like combos though, doesn't it? You kind of have to know what you're doing. Yeah, we got to read Minim Alien for this one. You just level mod to 5, you're good. You know what? I believe you. What the fuck is that side? This is like the sideboard. The sideboard you can probably expect to see pretty much every game. Doc, what'd you get me? What do you think I am? Fucking Joshua Schmidt? No, I'm not playing this deck. What the fuck? No, absolutely not. What? This looks really strong, though. I'm not going to lie. This looks really, really strong. Chain hole in the board. Fuck me. You all weren't liking this, by the way? That's fine. We can play something else.
pesky memers. Toby Fox and I have taken over Bedrock Town. Siva Gunner is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 grand dams. I dare you to find in if you... Fucking hell.
Alright. Let's figure it out. Going first, I imagine. Well, normal Alfan seems pretty good. Okay, who do we pick here? White and red and blue. No green. Fuck you, green. We actually could pick green here. Let's pick green. Okay. Hi. Yeah, go ahead.
Today, the baby wanted me to have a steak. The baby that I'm growing. I normally don't eat red meat. I do like the occasional steak, though, and I'm low on iron, so I'm like, alright, I get a steak. So I order a steak from a nearby place, get delivered. It was... I don't know how it was possible to mess up a steak, roasted broccoli, and mashed potatoes and gravy. It was like the worst versions of those foods. And I'm like, I feel like you gotta go out of your way to mess up these foods. But you know what? I ate it all. I couldn't eat all the broccoli. The broccoli was a little too bad, but I did eat most of the broccoli and all the mashed potatoes and gravy and the steak. And you know what? I do feel better. That is, in fact, what I needed to eat. Anyways, Joseph, what are your thoughts on if we play Handel's Messiah all throughout the birth of our first child? Well, like, you know, once we get to the pushing.
What if we switch it off with like?
No, I think it'd be really nice if Handel's like Ollie Luke was playing like while the baby was coming into the world. That'd be a fun bit.
I'm not.
Why? Okay, but and we put on Hallelujah when the baby's coming into the world. I'm not, because I have to change all the lyrics to be about a girl. But just imagine if you knew you came into the world.
It's not a game.
To hallelujah, hallelujah. That would, you'd have so much confidence for life if you knew that's how you started in this world. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do you think we should make sure the Hallelujah chorus from Handel's Messiah is playing when our child comes into the world? I see no downsides. You can just lie to the baby. No, I need it to be real.
This deck was too hard. I'm gonna pick something easier.
I already am planning on singing 4 unto us a child is born throughout the process. Jillian, will a George Santos cameo be the first thing the baby hears? Not the first thing. But Joseph and I have already made that joke this weekend. Don't you worry. Y'all have the diapers ready. My mom actually went to like BJ's today, which is a store like Sam's Club, and she got us so many diapers. She's been clipping coupons. Congratulations, you're gonna have a girl. Better buy a shotgun for when the first boy holds her hand. That's obnoxious. She might be gay.
We'll have to buy a shotgun and be like, no daughter of mine's gonna be a straggot.
I feel like I've waited an appropriate amount of time. Baklava is one of my favorite things in the whole world. I'll try to cut it out. It's just hard with the file again.
Jillian is the #1 person you buy her a treat and it takes her a month to eat it, and then she's like, you know what? You have 1 day to figure this out. Oh, this is unbelievable. What do you do with the Radiant Typhoons? You have Mystical Space Typhoon in your graveyard, or your opponent controls no spell trap, special this card. If this card is normal, special that a Radiant Typhoon monster or Mystical Space Typhoon. Quick play spell is activated, special this card from your hand. Target up to 2 cards, shuffle them into the deck. And be destroyed by battle card effects while your opponent controls no spell traps. Quick play spell card is activated, you can special this card from your hand. Add a Radiant Typhoon from your deck to your hand. I like this. We're gonna do this. God, there's so many fun decks. I'm gonna play a second MST though. I will let you know. We don't need. We need all these. Fuck. Use Josh's list. Josh has a list. Can someone link it to me? Cut a slumber. I mean, that is the bad one, yeah. Cut the first MST for the second one. What are we playing out of this board? Do we need 3 Mirage of Nightmare? Yes. Mirage of Nightmare seems like it goes crazy in here. I actually don't like Pot. Like, is there something better we can play than Pot of Greed? No. Genesis Sao Paulo decks are out? Oh, hell yeah. On him at. Josh list? Better not be Balloon Boy. Oh, son of a bitch.
What is up, duelists, and welcome.
Dude, I don't want to look at this. Give me the deck list. His video. Yeah, let me just watch a video. I'm just playing the one that we have. And I don't need a side deck. This is crazy. What am I supposed to do here? Visions. Am I grabbing MST here? No, I'm gonna draw. Oh my god! Jesus! Jesus! Fuck! We didn't get there! Now what? Tell me about it. The level 9 you summon summons himself from the grave. Oops. I need one of the fountains. Hello? There we go. Is there a 3 that draws me a card? There is. I grabbed the MST here. If only there were 2 cards in your hand that could add fountain. Yeah, tell me about it! Now what do I do? I could go Totem Bird. That's like a fun one. I'm gonna draw it. Ready? Oh! Baby, I wanna get with you and take your big dough. Those haters try to troll me, but them shrooms you got me. Ooh, Aki Goomba, wanna get inside those Goombas. So work it, cause you ain't no average Goombet. I see trolls yammering, to hell with their stammering. Then turn around, stick it out, even Koopa's got a shout. Koopa got back. And then it's banish 1, right? You can summon the level 9 from hand, and I will. Oh, do I have to do it in the same chain? New chain? I'm good. I can summon him from grave. How many points is Mirage? 10? What the fuck, bro? SP main. Okay. Well, bullshit, right? Analyzer! Oh, okay. Yeah. Zero hits. You're fucking kidding me. All right, let's think really hard about boarding. Wait, so what do these cards do? These cards don't do anything. The 9s do. Yeah, the 9 seems crazy. Your list doesn't have the negate. Oh! I don't need the negate. What the fuck is this hand? This hand is fine. Well, yeah, we do nothing on their turn, though. Activate your skill. You got it. Rough normal, by the way. You get to shuffle 2 100% of the time. Who cares, man? That sucks. Okay, they hit something this time at least. Varengulf's Blessing. Jesus. Make the Radiant Typhoon link too? That's true. Neparin. That's crazy. Pitch Guardian? Guardian's points! What the fuck? Gem Armadillo? That's kind of a rough one, right? Another Neparim. Interesting. Do we already have Quartz? Go get Block Dragon here. I thought Galangrana was points too. How do we have points for all this? This is what? 33 and then Guardian is like 7? They're gonna make Apo. True! Alright, what do we do with Blocky Boy? Is this something we can beat? Okay. Yeah. One, two, three. Now we link these two off. We have to Gemini Fusion this card away. Boy, I sure wish I had like a Skullmeister. Doopa doopa doo da da, doopa doopa doo da da. Fantasy, I know what you want from me. Doopa doopa doo da da. It's actually crazy that this song is so good. Oh, we're doing it again. Okay. Cover Rexay. Couple Grammys on him. Couple. Oh wait, we're sending off the Seeker. I guess the Seeker is the one that cares about atoms. The other one cares about rocks. Champion. Oh, that's a problem. That's a fucking issue. Carthren, Hidden Gem of the Seafront, Researcher, and a 4 Analyzer. Okay, Carthren is a water. Carthren here at the very end. Ooh, Monodium reframing. That's horrifying. I hope they don't find that card. I imagine they're playing Vsauce Amritara then. Fuck, we might actually be screwed. That fucks up almost all of our setup. This is a 6. Wrap tight. Sure. Researcher's fine. Another 10 here. Oh, we're going 4. We got a Herald coming. Condanks! Oh my god, they got a setup going. Okay, this one can get tuners. They are on the Meisters too.
Word up. Yo, Storm Montecuba is my full legal name, and I'ma tell you how I beat the IRS at their own game. I lied on my tax forms cause I don't give a fuck. Now I'm practically swimming up in the pool of big bucks. I got $12 million in my ass.
Okay.
I got another million stashed away under my stairs. Perform my business under cover of the night so I can hide the cash away from Uncle Sam without a fight. I take advantage of every loophole, even ones that don't apply. In 20-something years, never caught in a line. Claim baby Mario was a dependent, though he ain't my kid.
Whoa.
I must have cheated on my tax forms at least 100 times. Yoshi is my name, money laundering's my game. Committing tax fraud with every single time. Tax dodging badass, I don't play by the rules. I make the government.
Shit. Hope Harb is money, so they could make like a different 8. Fuck me. Good draw. Okay. Okay. Going for the hollow core here. Of course, we don't have room for Zeus. This is tough. I kind of want to get MST here. Because we don't have another quick play. I don't know, man. These seem pretty bad. Okay, we have to do it like this, I think. And we have to draw into a quick play that isn't a runic. That's a runic. Can Crocia trigger here? It can. I think so. They're going Quan here. Sure. 8. 4 for a 12. Jesus. Huh. Lagasha 2, block 3. Activates on a new chain, so this tip is going to do less than nothing. They got more shit for next turn. Radiant Typhoon card. Is there a Radiant Typhoon card that gets me out of this? No. Okay, I'm wind locked. I don't know, man. Big Chungus is such a fucking problem for me. Maybe. Couldn't use Cicada to check Chungus? We are on Oh, it is wind. You're right. I didn't even think about that. We're lucky they haven't drawn like a DD Crow. Fuck. Oh, that might be it. This is a tough deck. I think we lose Smiting Storm or Destruction here. Wait. Oh, I'm literally cheating. Oops. Fountain is only runic quick plays. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Every day I'm shuffling.
I also cheated because I think the reanimation is a slow effect, right? Yeah.
I'm taking a piss. Okay, but why aren't you jumping at me? Are you
No, I did that right. You did nothing wrong, man. I think I could have done it even without using that effect, but I would have procced the Changing earlier.
take a piss? Okie dokie then. Take a piss.
Side out the third Mirage? Yeah, for what?
What?
What if I go first? Or second, rather. This is pretty good. Spell trap. Do not droll me. Okay, I figured out this deck. This deck is really cool. Radiant Typhoon, Spell Trap, or MST from your deck to your hand. We will grab the other Radiant Typhoon, Spell Trap. Should we make Totem Bird now or later? We could make Cicada King. Let's go for the Vision. Okay, that's good. This can only get level 4 or lower, so that's unfortunate. Oh, we could get an MST. Not that I think it would matter. They're going to have to price Eldem or Swen. This engine is so nice. Yeah, I'm really liking this deck now that I understand it. Oh, am I getting DB'd? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna grab an MST here. Dude, Mirage is so fucking fun. You won't trick me into thinking this card isn't fun as fuck. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I'm not winning this game. GG's. Thank you for patience. QI for patience. Dude, this deck feels fucking good. Someone said they got Josh's for me. Wow. No way. This is definitely the right way to play this deck. It's definitely the right way. This is so many monsters, though. No shot we're playing all these monsters. I think the Graceful is bait, for sure. Vidos in the side. Pretty frequent. Dude, this looks fucking dope as shit. I will play more of this. Oh, he's playing the other one, too. That was fun. Thank you all for sticking around while I play Yu-Gi-Oh! We're going to do one more thing before I call it for tonight. We're going to be playing a little bit of Once Upon a Galaxy, ! Galaxy in chat. I want to give a huge thanks to the Once Upon a Galaxy people for letting me represent their game. I love this game. I've been playing a ton of it off stream. I may even upload a video about it this week. How does that sound? If you're unfamiliar with this game, it is currently available at my link. Please do use it if you do intend to download it. You can also play with chat. So I'm going to play a couple of rounds, and then we are going to play at least one round with chat as well. I'm going to do this for about an hour. I played a shitload of this game and got to Legend last month. I should do that. I could. Let's see if it loads, though. It said, Joseph, we're not loading. Now, this is also made by the makers of Galaxy Gas, yeah. Are you guys familiar with Galaxy Gas? Ooh, what if I do this?